Game start. Here. That's how I'll call my highlight. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell is that? Right, there you go. So sorry. That was so weird. Oops. Oh no. Oh no, there's an ad break. Damn. Hmm. Yeah, so rarely miss streams, huh? 45-second ad now has now been done. Weird. Huh. I usually do pre-roll ads when the stream begins, and I have it automatically timed to just activate like the long ad so it doesn't bother the rest of the stream for at least the next hour or so. And I do not know why it happened in that way. That is weird. That is very weird. Like anything, you know. Hey As, welcome in. It's been a while. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Oh, alright. And I do not know how it can play ads twice. Usually it's only once, especially when you play the long ads, the one that's 3 minutes. And it's something that if I don't do it, like even if I try to set the best way, somehow Twitch will just activate the ad on its own. I don't know how. Turn it off, it's annoying. So the only other way I was thinking was every time when I start streams, when it begins, it should play to stop. It should play the long ads first, and then it'll prevent it from replaying it again for the rest of the way for quite some time. So that was the whole idea of it. But yes, for now, we'll see how it goes. Now, where was I? What was I trying to do here? What the heck did Nightbot say this time? You about the new restaurant called Karma? There's no menu. Oh boy, Nightbot, come on. Nightbot is such a dad. Like, we're playing all the dad jokes as they. Yeah. Oh, okay. So, let me try to remember what I had to do. I have to... Basically, I had to grind a few more levels for these guys because I want Tidus to be at max. At least to clear all these so that he can survive better. There's another trick that I want to try. It uses Yojimbo, the faith, to basically one-hit KO the final bosses or the optional bosses. But I do not know whether that's going to be very effective. I mean, it's going to be very cheap, that's for sure. It's going to be it's going to be very cheap. But yeah. Sprites, no, what a face. Thanks for the large emo and the bits, man. Oh my gosh, how you doing, dude? At the last stream you were streaming when you were I think you were doing like video editing or something like that. I was basically at work, but yeah, good to see you, man. You get a shout out. How you doing? How you doing, man? I am basically, well, I don't know what I'm going to do right now. I'm just going to grind, build up stuff here. But yeah, dude, I had the, I had my my microphone, right? So I was using a Blue Yeti last time, and it had a lot of static issues, and I didn't know what was the problem with it. You've been very busy today. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you're going to have a great weekend, the rest of the weekend ahead of you, man. And for Rexy, as well, everyone. It's good to see all of you. So, I had microphone issues with my Blue Yeti last time. And what happened was that let me just go and grind stuff. Okay, I'm not going to run away. What happened was there was a lot of static, a lot of feedback that keeps coming back, and I do not know why. I do not know whether it's showing up now, but after using a headset for quite some time, I realized that I think it was because my settings were not very good. I didn't equalize it well enough, or rather it was just too much gain. So, and I was speaking too close to the mic, maybe. That could be the cause of it. And now what I did was I went back to my Blue Yeti a few days ago, and that's why I didn't stream a couple of days ago. I usually want to try aim for 2 streams a week, but I didn't this time. And when I did it this way, and then I tested it, and I think there were 2 causes. One was probably my settings were very bad, and number 2, I was also using earbuds to try to listen in to how I sound like. And with the earbuds, somehow it's just not as clear and clarity with over-the-ear headphones, which is what I'm using now, the one that was supposed to come with the headset mic. And I realized that it was actually much better than using earbud headsets. I hear things much better. And so here I am, just trying this. This will be the first stream in a long time since I've used the Blue Yeti. And we'll see how it goes. I will review the footage at the end of all this, and just to see if it sounds great. But it's good to hear from your end that it sounds fine for use, right? My biggest concern is always the static or some kind of feedback, or the fact that it's not picking up well. Like sometimes it's not loud enough, or the game audio is louder than everything else. So I did a few changes as well. I also did like side chaining on the compressor settings and all that. So we'll see. Here's a bell. I don't know. It's an epiphany, you know. It's a revelation, like mind blown. And the fact that I realize with a Blue Yeti, I have to speak straight to it, because if I try to speak like this, if I speak that way, it just doesn't pick it up at all. It's on cardio settings that's facing me right now, so it's like, wow. How did I not figure this one out? And I was always jealous, and I'm always jealous of everyone who had very good microphone settings, but I do not want to bother people how they did theirs. I'm sure that everyone has a different type to it, right? The last 2 finals. Got an A- in the political science class. Oh my gosh, A. You still got the A, man. Dude, I'm so proud of you. And oh my gosh, thanks for the bits again. Oh, that's crazy. Dude, I'm... 2 more finals to go. I really hope that you get it, man. You know, once you get that out of the way, it's one less thing to worry about, and now after that you can focus on new things that to come, right? It's always like that, isn't it? And let me see here. Let me just put this on because I want to upgrade Tidus faster than usual. Yeah. Dude, and it like exams are not easy. Sometimes I still take them. And I recently finished a few things on my end as well. So I'm a bit more relaxed now. I feel like I have more time to try to focus on other personal things, like stream, for example, cleaning things up and all that. But yeah. Lots of studying to do. 2 more quarters. 2 more quarters. Oh, I see. You can't. There's no university in where you are now that you could finish it. You have to go out of state. Anyway, I feel like using the headset versus a Blue Yeti right now. The headset, I was really trying to make it work, and I'm sure it still works very well. The problem is that it's too close to my face, right? And to edit it here and there and all the settings, it is doable. Now that I know how to do the Blue Yeti, I believe I have some way of knowing how to make audio better on the headset itself. But I might do that when I have another free time next time. Not this one.
Here we go.
2 universities. Not sure if you're going one or moving to another area. Ah, I see. Yeah, community college. I heard about them. It's always cheaper too. But yeah, man, if you do well, I'm wondering, do the universities over there, will they be able to give you scholarships? Because that would be another great way to save funding. Because I know university can be really expensive. And sometimes I think to myself, I would like to take on doing further studies after whatever I have right now. Because I currently only have a degree. And I want to try to, it's something like reskilling and improving myself. And just to have that on paper. But it's really expensive and I'm still struggling to try to save a lot of money for it. So in the meantime, I'm just going to focus on the job that I have. Like guys, even I feel when I'm looking at the voice meter every time I talk, right? I have OBS on the other side of the screen, and I'm just looking at it just to monitor it to make sure that it's all right on point, especially if it's not interfering with the game audio. Even when I believe even when I am humming, it actually picks it up really well. Ready for it to be over? Too many classes this stream. Ah, yeah. And I believe you might need a teaching certificate if you have not gotten one, have you, Sprite? Or if you need to be a lecturer, maybe you don't need a teaching certificate for it. I'm not sure. But usually universities will hire on merit, isn't it? Especially if you have done DCs and whatnot, that will make you much more credible. And Nightbot, oh my god. Nightbot is just he's been very annoying. I wanted Nightbot to make more jokes, guys. At one point, before Nightbot had changes to it, I think it's something to do with the API. It was actually giving very funny jokes from time to time, like random fun facts that I love to have it show. But now it stopped doing that, so I hate it right now. And I do not know how to fix it, but I'll leave it right now as it is, because yeah, it's just, at least it's still engaging. Yeah, Nightbot is just never gonna end, man. If you call it out by Nightbot first, and then you start talking to it, it will try to find a way to respond to you though. That's the old plan. You need your certificate. I'm going to start working on that in the summer. Summer is a while to go, but yeah. I have so many ideas how I want to upgrade myself too, man. Like, I have a background in business administration and basically some elements of marketing. But as of now, I was like thinking I want to try to go higher, do something like management or something like that. Something to really show that I'm capable in that sense, or to take on higher roles and whatnot, better opportunities. But it's a matter of time, right? We'll see how the rest of the year goes, which is not much left. And then next year, now that so like one of the things, right, Sprite, is that this year, and actually since late last year, I've been taking up a lot of government or basically like public exams here as much as I can, just to try to improve myself, right? And what's the best way to get credible certificates is from the public, isn't the public exams, isn't it? So I've been doing a bunch of those, and so far I have been passing many of them along the way, and that's one of the things that has kept me really busy this year as well, that took time away from from my stream time because I was really trying to improve myself and I needed to really focus on them. There's probably just like 1 or 2 more to go. So there's actually a lot more, but I felt I did quite good this year. So next year will be something that I will plan again, but I want to try to dedicate more ways to incorporate stream time. Like right now it's always day streams, right? And I was like thinking if once I arrange my times properly, I want to do one where I can do one in the evening at my time, so it's easier for everyone else. Like after work. Granted, the last time when I did that kind of stream before, which was last year, there were several occasions where I almost or basically took a quick power nap on stream. So thank goodness for me being a small channel, so no one caught wind of that, but still, that happened. Hey, is that Florida's emote? That is so adorable. Dude, I also... So, I was telling you about, I was doing rotoscoping, right? It was something that I used to do when I made YouTube videos. And I made a bunch of YouTube videos back in the days. And back then, I used Sony Vegas for it. And rotoscoping on Sony Vegas is really tough. It's very technical and very specific. But I'm trying it out with DaVinci Resolve right now. And DaVinci Resolve on free is pretty good, I gotta say. Yeah, that's right. I was and I've been playing around with it, right? And I gotta say, it's very user friendly. It's not as technical, and it snaps a lot of things into place. Like they were like snap points in the time element thing, the timeline. So it didn't really make it difficult for me to want to piece video or stitch them up together. And rotoscoping, it requires editing the video and also editing the image of itself. There were a few things that I was working on with that basically over the week. And I gotta say, I'm quite impressed with the results that I made from it. And I actually incorporated them into my stream channel, the channel points. But they are going to be a bit costly because the problem is that they are basically like interruptions to the channel, right? So I have to make it a bit expensive. Oh my god, I think I'm going to die. I made a mistake here. I forgot that this guy exists. Oh no!
What's happening?
Hey, Dan! Why are you interrupting my stream now? No, I'm trying to stream! I don't have time to deal with your TPS. No, I didn't get the memo. I don't need it. And look, I'm trying. Can I just go back to streaming first?
Yeah. It's just we're putting new cover sheets on all the TPS reports before they go out now. So if you could go ahead and try to remember to do that from now on, that'd be great. All right.
I hate the TPS reports. It's so annoying. I bet they're gonna send it to me again now. They're never ending, guys. They're sending it again. Oh my gosh, so annoying. It takes a minute to clear it. I had a lot of fun making that one, man. That was crazy, right? Like oh my gosh. You gotta admit though, dude. Like it's like one of the ways that I feel that really brings up the quality of the stream, especially the rewards. But it's gonna be really expensive to use because it's definitely interrupting the stream totally 100%. And it's like 1 minute. It's about a minute for each of them. There are a few. I believe it's on random mode for the what you call that? For the TPS reports. They are on random. They are randomized at the moment. But and then there's one more that I put in there that's also pretty useful, very interesting. But yeah, no idea how I made that work. Dude, I got the idea from because I did videos before, right? And I played a lot. I had a lot of fun with making rotoscoping stuff. And it's just a matter of editing the image and then also stitching it back into the video, and then a lot of timing. That's definitely it. I would be more than happy to teach you, man, because if you really want to try your hand at it, it's really interesting. But it does require a green screen or virtual green screen, which is like what I'm having now. And yeah, I mean this was my first test run of it today. I want to see how it goes. But I was testing this over the last few hours before this, and that's why I started stream a bit late today, and also this week. And I was trying to figure out what are the clips that I can use to incorporate all these in. Do you intend on getting green screen eventually? Oh, nice, man. Like, you could even do virtual green screen, which is like what I did. And you don't need to have stuff behind you, like that cloth behind you, right? To activate it. Although it does crop out parts of the video, like from you sometimes. But if the camera is clear enough, or it picks you up very well, it shouldn't be a problem. It does require lighting though. But if you had that green screen cloth or that board behind you, that wouldn't be a problem. But yeah, man, like, have you watched that movie before, Sprites? Office Space? Because I feel not a lot of people have, and those who did would definitely understand what a TPS report is, which is basically a waste of time, an unnecessary waste of time that management wants to, red tape the entire office just to make layers harder to get through, just to show like they have some kind of control over the stuff they have. But yeah. But that was pretty cool. Like, I feel another way that can be done. Like, I wanted to dabble using AI, right? But I'm not very familiar with it. And I feel most of the time with AI, it takes a lot of trial and error and a lot of prompting going on. But it's the same like rotoscoping stuff as well. A lot of trial and error, but once we have the idea how to get it done, it becomes really fast. So I was working on a few of them earlier today and also over the week, every time after work. Also because I have a bit of a sore throat, which I already recovered, but I have a bit of a flu now. So that's actually holding me back from doing my usual exercise after work routine. So I'm taking the opportunity right now just to focus on cleaning up my stream and everything else with it. Yeah. Been years since you've seen it, Sprites. Oh man. It's I don't know, it's something that I personally like to watch from time to time, because it has some semblance that makes sense to corporate culture life. But either way, it's just a big joke on everything, that's all. And I just like the fact that they have these sections of the film that is just very weird. Like you wouldn't get that kind of dynamic, but I'm sure it has probably happened to people before. But who knows, right? Dude, there's like a few more kind of elements that I want to try to incorporate to the channel, like to make the redeems more worthwhile to use. But I have to consider making the cost higher as well, because for one, the interruption is going to be on a massive scale. such as like the one just now. Each of it, especially with video clips, it takes almost a minute to go through the entire ordeal. But there's another one that I have in there that's pretty cool as well. But yeah, there's another one that that's also in there, but that one is a bit shorter, I think. But it's not as talkative, I suppose, as the Office Space one. Finish out your Christmas power hour tonight. Stitching 60 videos together is getting the audio from each clip in nicely with the others. Oh, I can't imagine that. That is it takes a long time, doesn't it? Dude, but 60 videos? Are you using DaVinci Code also? Because like what I did with when it comes to too many clips, DaVinci all the way, oh nice. The thing about DaVinci, or basically any video editing software in general, right, is that we need to have very high CPU, or well, high RAM basically. If you don't have enough RAM to get it done, it's gonna be really tough. But it takes up so much processing power sometimes, and yeah. I remember I did one. I used to do long plays, right, and that one takes a long time to get done. Especially if I want to stitch like several of the clips that I've done. 64 gig RAM? Wow. Oh, I see. Oh man, that's pretty cool. We can never have too much RAM, you know. Because honestly, it's the way things are right now. The way things are right now is that yeah, we could never have enough RAM. Everything needs RAM. Even if we do think we have enough RAM, processing power, once we start adding everything in, especially like yourselves, right? When you're a video editor, you know, it's never enough. It's better to have more than less. Speaking of, like, the other thing that I was like thinking about when it came to cleaning up my stream this week was when I was listening back to my my videos with using the headset microphone. It just sounds very boomy, right? Very echoey and very hard to listen to. A problem that I found was it was the noise suppression settings. For one, having noise suppression in that one actually ruined the audio quality, because it actually suppressed the S sounds and the F sounds. So it made it sound like I speak without a teeth or something, like an old man. But I'm not. But I could be. But who knows? But yeah, so I play around with that, and I think it did whatever I did right now probably eliminated that problem. That now I can hear myself clearly, but that was me over the headphones. But I will listen to myself again after this. Fake teeth. Oh, good. 5 minutes to render out that hour-long video. My gosh, dude, I believe that's already quite fast enough, man. That's quantum speed right there. At best, when it comes to editing videos like that, the worst part is when you're trying to preview them along each line, and that takes out a lot of processing power as well. So it's like we have to review things by the millisecond of the video clip, just to really see is there any like hiccups along the way and whatnot. And like when trying to do stitching of multiple clips where you want to interject audio inside, you have to layer them on top of each other too. Then you become more like an actual TV producer of sorts. How they add in background noise while the person is doing something else. What's that one called? Foley, the Foley effect, right? Foley Soundmakers or something like that. But yeah. And I was also I was playing around with the app that I use to make all my channel redeems appear, I use Mix It Up element. Oh, sorry, Mix It Up app. And it's been very good. It's very technical. And it's very time consuming, very specific in that sense. But you know, if you organize it all very well, it's very effective. You can actually control everything to the, even to the point where somehow I can actually make channel redeems shift my scene sources if I wanted to. But I think that's going to be interrupt the entire stream, the whole thing, the whole part of the way, and that's not something that I want to do right now. But it's good to know, you know, that it is very advanced. I mean, I've always used it before, even before when I first started streaming, but it's just me figuring out that there's so much application that can be used with it. It's so creative, it's crazy. You could basically automate your entire channel if you want to on that thing alone. Where should I go? I want to go this way. I want to grab these guys. I think I will go and grab these guys. And sometimes the thing that I like when I watch others stream, and I'm sure this is the case for anyone who joins to any stream, is that you want to have good audio. It's always my biggest fear that I can never have good audio. And every time I tinker with it, sometimes it gets better, and then the next time it gets worse. And then sometimes I hardly touch it at all, and then everything just goes haywire for no reason. Alright, where do we go? I could go this way. Let's go inside here for now. In those moments where everything goes haywire, you have to remind yourself that it's amazing that it works at all. Oh my gosh. Like, I can't imagine, right? Taught San how to think. Oh, you're not wrong, man. It's like teaching the basic human body how to, what muscle fiber to move, to twitch, to move. It is very intense. And imagine this: eventually, or maybe one day, we will see a point where they have AI being the point of our. Oops, I'm going the wrong way now. No wait, actually I'm going the right way. Yeah, hold on. Let me go here first. We have AI to basically... Oh no, this is very inefficient. Let's do that again. We have AI to be the app to basically manage all our moderation and whatnot. It's already in place somehow. I mean, those are the bots, right? But we still need to give commands and all that. But yeah, eventually, if we come to the point where AI comes in, it's gonna be crazy. I mean, I love what AI can do creatively in that sense, but I do not want it to interject with what you know, manual control can do, which I feel is so much more effective sometimes. Because I'm always thinking about the resources. Especially knowing the fact that the more creative or the more intense the applications we use, definitely there's going to be a higher cost of resources, and that's going to be really painful. Like, that's going to be a big hit on the system. Even now, I believe there's actually concerns of what you call it? Hold on, let me move this. There's actually concerns of not enough RAM or physical RAM resources because it's all being pushed to AI first. So there's not enough left for us home users, and I pity anyone else who want to start building a computer now because things have gotten so expensive because of that. Big paradigm shift. Think the pendulum will swing. People will crave and support human-made things again. Yeah, that's right. You're right, man. that's how I feel as well, you know, that it's just a trend, just like all things that has happened so far. Remember what happened with Google Glasses? Although it is just one product, and there are now applications of like other smaller companies using that kind of you know, trying to rebuild it back. It was still a trend, I feel. It's not really. It didn't stay long with us because there's no one actually supporting it, and there was just so many ethical concerns with it too, so it didn't last. Government applications. That's right. I believe in when it comes to government applications of AI, they use it. They may be using it for like general public inquiries, just removing that need to have a 24-hour resource person at hand all the time. But when it comes to doing that, when it comes to doing stuff like that, people lose jobs, and they don't want to reskill these people to do better things. They're more than happy to just let them go, and it's a shame when that happens. People should be reskilled to learn AI again, if that's the case. But it's definitely a novelty. The funny thing is that there are universities that are actually offering AI courses, like AI degrees and whatnot. And I'm thinking, how long can this last, honestly? Because once people realize that there's so limited resources and AI can only go as far as how much you can give it, it's definitely going to die. And maybe this is going to be the extent of the limit that we see right now, and that's it. Because it's consuming a lot of resources, as I understand. What can I do with mana? AGI is even scarier. Ooh. Reach the point where we're basically playing God and create artificial life. Oh. I go this way. Oh yeah, I'll go this way. Which ethical and security implications here? Yeah, man. It's a time to be alive, isn't it? Like, what a time to be alive for all of us. To be in this kind of, you know, sometimes when I used to imagine, how did people back then felt when they discover how toilets work? Like latrines, right? Back then when they called them that. Like, wow, the latrine system. And it changed and revolutionized everything about the infrastructure, technology, construction, the people who used to scoop your poop at the streets, the people who just go around doing that because they had a job, and now they don't collect shit no more. They've changed, and yeah, this is what AI is doing right now, but we'll see how long it lasts, right? I feel it's not going to stay that long, because once government put their hands on it, or basically they say that it has a lot of implications that it's just not worth it, they're just going to stop.
Out of my way.
Xenosaga PS2. You were prepared by Xenosaga. You were trained by Xenosaga. Where are you, sprites? I was trained by Armored Core, where the future of warfare is that we all live underground and we rely on a bunch of mercenaries to do our dirty political work and whatnot. I like that kind of future, but I can understand that it's terrible. The other future that I like is Gundam. The world of Gundam, where humanity's future is out there in the skies, in space. Now that, to me, it's the future that I wouldn't mind to have, because, yeah, space exploration. And being space noids. Amazing, space noids. Imagine when the day comes. We all will be in space, just flying around and being part of the larger battle of people who want to stay on Earth and people who want to move everyone else to space. I love that kind of future. Or even Star Trek. Honestly, Star Trek might be the much better ideal kind of future, but it means that we will be exposed to other worldly beings outside, and I do not know if that's a good idea to have. You hear some places they still poop on the streets? Not. It can be anywhere. It can happen to any one of us. Anyone can fall. All it takes is eating the wrong food. As a kid, I dreamed about being able to explore space. Oh my gosh, it's such a pipe dream, and it's a shame. I mean, we have yet to even find a way to resolve the global challenges that we have here. I don't want to be too political on the subject, but it is that kind of case that we still have a lot of issues that we should be working towards, but we rather fight each other for resources than resolving the common challenges that could help us propel further as humankind. But yeah, that's life, isn't it? Visited Seattle, so right in front of your car. I remember you. It was that one. Oh my gosh! Did you? I hope you didn't turn on your fan conditioning for your car, man, when you start the car, because that's going to suck in all that smell inside. You better push your car away first before you start turning on the air conditioner. Division is mostly a stage show. It is, man. That's how I feel as well. No, I knew better way to turn on my best. I love, like, sometimes when I read up about history itself, I like knowing that the nicer parts of history was that the evolution of things, the way we used to live. And I feel that, for example, the use of robotics for household appliances, even the most common like robot vacuum cleaners, right? All we have to do is just make it the ideal environment for it to be usable. And basically, we have made our lives so much easier. Although it does mean we are now reliant on manufacturing standards and the fact that they have to still be existing for the spare parts. Otherwise, we will be very screwed on that. Regardless, it's still a step ahead in improving our lives, I feel. Same goes for, I believe, the most easiest example is automatic trash bins, the one that seal and wrap up your trash bags for you without you doing the job. I think that's still new technology in place, but just thinking about that kind of thing becoming the future, that's a nice future to have, wouldn't it? We don't need to worry about forgetting to tie up our trash bags when, if we forget to clear it out, for example. We'll go this way. Just watch the news, it's very easy to be convinced that nothing good is happening. Yeah, man. It happens, right? Let me move this way now. There's plenty of bad things happening, but the good isn't sensational enough to get broadcast very often. It's a shame too, man. That there's so much good things, like all these. The one thing that I love when it comes to news, for example, is new technology conferences, for example, because I feel that we are now at the point where we are relying on technology and not so much on like trade craft kind of what you call it. Hold on, let me get off here. We're now relying on technology more than anything, so tech expos, for example, are a great way to really know where we are headed in the future with making our lives easier. It used to be trade craft stuff, isn't it? Like people walk around back then and go to the marketplace and say, wow, you were able to carve this out of marble. This is going to set the standard for the industry for years to come in kitchen tops or something like that, countertops. But now we're with technology and like, wow, you now made a vacuum cleaner that can climb walls all over my wallpaper, cleaning it up, repainting my walls. Wow, this is gonna revolutionize the future. Dude, sometimes the future is scary, right? Because the thing is, it relies on so much on manufacturing standards at the end. All it takes is just for the company to go bankrupt or just decide to sell off or just cheapen the resources they use, and we're out of luck when it comes to trying to get spare parts or repair our things, and we're forced to keep buying the new things because our old units are no longer readily available for repairs. There's plenty of bad things happening. Lots of bad things. Unethical mining in poor country to get raw materials. Oh yes. And that's the other thing. How far has recycling technology gone? I know it has gone up very well, and I'm very pleased to hear that it's become to the point where trash can now be automatically sorted out without the need of the manual trash bins now. Imagine that. It uses the most simplest solution. It uses a bit of AI, and it uses, I think, LiDAR technology, which is laser something with radar. I do not know how that works on a smaller scale, but it's basically that, and it was able to detect which one belongs to compost and which one belongs to other trash. But it's pretty good. And now the question is, how far has recycling gone for us to use it on more expensive or more niche products? Like, for example, computer software. When we recycle it, is it reused again to build new computer parts, or is it too fragile because it's already damaged in that sense? It's gonna be very hard to purify it, isn't it? To make it pure, for example, for reuse again. Many things are overdue to improve. There are so many. There's so many. I love the fact that we now have things like accessible solar technology. That's something that I would love to have for my household one day. Solar lighting, for example, and solar cameras, because then you don't need to worry about blackouts and wiring it all over the place. It's amazing. Many things are not super profitable. Relies on motivations, yeah. I mean, the motivation is that they will be the leader of the market, I suppose. That's the one that is always put at. Because otherwise they don't see it and then they'll say, we're just playing catch up. And that's why the smaller companies or the more hidden companies are actually picking up on old technology that no one looks at anymore, and they're trying to make it their niche. Like, for example, again, the Google Glass. It's dropped off a long time ago, but there are companies that are redoing it again, bringing it back to life, but in different ways. And you know, they're actually using it for deaf readers, people who can't read, who can't hear, but the glasses can read lips, and it will transcribe stuff, or it will be a hearing aid of sort, and it will transcribe what the person is saying onto the glass, and then the person can basically be part of the conversation in any normal day application. I would love to get my hands on a pair of those if I ever see one, if it was very affordable. Just for the sake that maybe, you know, if imagine that if you're in a loud setting and you can't hear the person or they are whispering, you can basically just read the subtitles. It's crazy. But I think the technology right now is they're still trying to make it better, because it's still picking up audio from all around them sometimes. So they're trying to make it more not omnidirectional but more bidirectional, so that it only focuses on one ahead of the person. But how far can it go? James Bond technology. Wait until to the point where we ever have like actual proper Google glasses that can actually point us out like proper map signs and all that. Now that would be crazy. Like when you look out at the shop sign and then you ask why is this shop, and it'll give you the full details on it. That's like spyware of something, but public spyware somehow. I love James Bond technology. It's always the funny thing about like the James Bond itself, like the show and the movies, and basically the entire premise of it, is that it's all built around trying to fight communism. And it's so funny, like they did it that way. That's the best way to put a guy forward, like he's the hero of all these things.
Take that.
And I can't remember, are they making a new James Bond movie too? Or has that been halted? Because the last time I know about what's happening with James Bond, the series, is that they wanted to cast Idris Elba into the role of James Bond, but seems like that's not happening now, is it? It'd be super useful for your visit to South Asia. Having glasses translate signs. Oh yes, and also language. That's a very big purpose right there. Very useful indeed. I wouldn't mind to have like some kind of translator app that works like Star Trek, a universal translator, where you just put it in your ear or something, and then you can talk to all kinds of races in any way you want, and they can understand you too. Now that is crazy. Although that is just a very nice dream of Gene Roddenberry. I think that was his name, yeah. But still, lovely technology there. You had the whole series that came out on VHS? Oh man, I only actually started picking up Star Trek at the start of COVID. I always heard about it, but I've never watched it. And then turns out it's actually on Netflix, so that's when I started watching it, because I had no way to access the older series at all. And I know it's on Paramount, I think, but I don't have Paramount on my site as well, so I don't have a way to watch that too. But yeah, man. The 5 Bond movies were released on VHS. Wow. And every episode... So have you watched the new one as well, Sprites? The Picard one? Because I don't have that. That one is only on Paramount, unfortunately. I think it's on Paramount. Yeah. So it's not on Netflix, but they have everything else on Netflix, the older ones. So that's where I watch most of my stuff. Even Picard, man. I'm really hoping. Yeah, that's what I heard. Hey, when meh. I'm really hoping that they just don't do that. Honestly, like the series should have just stopped where it is. Deep Space Nine is. I felt early on when I first watched Deep Space Nine, it felt a bit. I like the fact that they were grounded. That it was just purely entirely on the drama of one space station in Deep Space Nine itself, basically. And from start to finish, it was basically all about the events that took place on it. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, the last season of it, unfortunately to me, was most of it, they stuffed it with a lot of simulation episodes, right? The one where they use the simulator to play out scenes and whatnot, and most of it is stuck around there. And I felt a bit peeved by that, because I was like thinking, was it at that time when they were making the series, was that they ran out of ideas how to make it better around Deep Space Nine, and then they decided to just make use of this simulation stuff, and you know, it just felt like the world building aspect was just ignored for that entire season, which was a shame, because I really enjoyed it, and I like that they actually explored each and everyone's character profiles, even their backgrounds as well. Is so good. The ending was the weakest part. Trying to tie other parts of the lore, some pretty silly ways too. Yeah, and like the other thing was that I like how they actually even expanded more on what's that guy's name? What was that guy's name? He basically was just stationed there from TNG to Deep Space Nine. There was 2 of them, wasn't there? Not the transporter guy. It was the let me try to remember it. I have his face in my head. Dang. I have to try to simulate his voice now. And he is... hold on. It's in my head. Dang it. What's his name? He's part of that race. What was that race? Klingon. He's a Klingon, and he actually did. They really expanded more on his background and lore. Worf, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Bright. My god. It's been a while since I watched it. But yeah, they made Worf so much better in that one. You know, expanded a lot on his background, his family, his everything. It was a really good way to show him his side of everything else. Like, the Klingons were not bad people after all. None of the series are perfect. I felt it's that way as well. Even, like, for example, because it was like their way to try to experiment with the people's the viewers' perspective or feedback. Do they like this? Do they like that? Is it a trend? Were they trying to keep things the old way or try something different? Anyway, like for example, the Next Generation. They had the first season entirely very similar, or well, pretty much the same as the Star Trek in the 1980s, 1970s. Yeah, the first Star Trek basically. The way they have the storyline plot out, where there's like sex appeal and you know, manly stuff and all that. Very very cringe basically. It wasn't really a product of the times when TNG should be making at then, but you know, that was the first season, and as I understand it, it didn't do very well either. It picked up some fans here and there, but it didn't do well. And second season, that's when they changed things completely, and the season became so much better from there onwards. Except there were one or two towards the later end, which was again a bit redundant sometimes. It's mostly about a lot of time traveling, which, as we all know, time traveling is never a good device to have in any show at all, because there's just so many plot holes. They try to make it sound nice and neat and all that, but still, regardless, it's I felt every TV series like that eventually will want to try to touch on time travel just because they think they could, and then they mess it up. It becomes terrible. So fine, I like Star Trek. Dude, like Star Trek was just it's I like the entire premise of it, that's for sure. It's definitely not perfect. Always loved it. Been great, always need to get back. Oh yeah, man. Dude, like it's good to see you again, and hope to catch you more again soon. Hope to catch more of your streams too. And hope you have a good rest, man. If you're putting stuff up on your VODs on YouTube, I'm definitely going to be watching those from there as well. But yeah, not a big deal. I stopped relying on Twitch to do the VODs. For example, I put it up there, but now they don't have unlimited highlights, so I can't make a permanent VOD anymore. So I'm glad I actually started exporting stuff to YouTube for quite some time now. So yeah, never rely on Twitch at all. If they change things, always have a backup, right? You should be streaming quite a bit. I do wish you the best in your last two finals, right? And then definitely we'll be seeing you more often. And also hope you be able to see me more often as well. I hope to make more time as well, because now I'm rescheduling myself for better things ahead. Yeah, man. Hope you have good sleep. Oh yeah, and Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Oh, that's where you'll be showing. Alright. Well, I'm looking forward to it, man. Christmas Day is definitely a holiday here, so I will definitely be around, especially the night before, I suppose. But yeah, man. Oh my god. And dude, thanks for the bits, man. Thanks for the large emote. Appreciate you, man. It's always good to know that you know, making friends. And who knows, you know, it's sometimes we just connect. There, you have to stop that. It's just so creepy. I can't imagine one day you might even have a hidden emote or something that it's definitely like some from a Korean horror show or something, and it's gonna be like that. It's gonna creep me out so much. Because like that's the only if you have the Nintendo Wii and you have that Sadako game on you, and you go play that, yeah, it's gonna be scary. But yeah, man. Every time I see that come out, the first thing I think I'm hoping it's not a ghost. Because it does move like one. Reminds me of the 90s ghost films, you know, the way they move. But yeah. I'd be down. Dude, thanks again, man. Hope you have good rest, and thanks for the laughs. Really enjoy the chat, and really enjoy having the time spent with you. Hope to spend more time with you again soon, man. Take care. It is also getting a little bit warm here. I'm thinking whether I want to put on some air or something. Likewise, man. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. It's already December. Can you imagine that? And I actually had a lot of stuff going through the last few weeks and whatnot, but now things have been much better. But we'll see. Just need to manage time, right? Let me see if I try to. I need air. I wonder if that will actually pick up my fan sound. I can't tell, but let's see. Because the last time when I used the headset last time, one of the things that made me think about trying to use to readjust was the fact that the headset was actually picking up air noises from my fan. I have a desktop fan right here, just to cool me down because it's so hot. And yeah, it's crazy how hot things can be. So I don't know if it's much better now, but we'll see after this. What was this here? I see. I need ability spheres. How far can Tidus move right now? Not much. He does have very little left. Oh, he still have that part to go. Alright. Okay, so we have here. We also have this side to clear, this side to clear. It's almost there. We are almost done with clearing this entire thing. So we just have to farm a little bit more.
It's over.
Like, guys, I know at one point I do want to play newer modern games, but at this stage it's not there yet. But maybe after this, who knows? Because it's not like new games, but it's definitely games for the last decade, which I don't think is not new anymore at this stage either. But regardless, it's something that I want to explore. Something that I definitely want to play as well. I just need to find the right game for myself. So for the time being, it's definitely not something that I'm going to do yet.
Booyah!
Oh, where is my abilities? No ability spheres, really? Where can I get ability spheres? Oh yeah, I can distill them from the enemy. So let's do that. Let's distill. Oops. Let's distill some abilities. Oh, it's only 2. All that just for 2. That's not enough. That's not enough at all. Dude, I need more. I need more power. Alright, so we got these 2 spheres to go. This one. Then we got over there. This one doesn't bring us back, so this one goes all the way there. So let's go up that way instead. Clear out all that first. It's not an X. Like, I was thinking that was like an X spot that I could just grab all the abilities all around me, but it's not. And we'll go over here. We're gonna be meeting Mr. Walker over here.
It's over.
Shell enemies give 3 ability spheres? Huh, okay. That's something to take note of. More things to take note of. And that should mark all the circle here. Now we just need to bring him back. Dun, 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 dun. How did Riku not had auto life this whole time? Like, finally she gets it. Better late than never, right? Everybody's getting magic defense. It's great. She gets all that. She finishes that side. And then what else is left? This little corner down here. I believe she's got most of everything else. Guys, Riku is going to be the most OP person right now that we have on this team. It's crazy. It's crazy. Right. No. Right. What did I want to do? I wanted to check how many luck spheres I've got. I've only got 3. Great. Useless. We'll move up here. It's gonna be so OP. I mean, she's already building up her stats really fast too. Look at that. She's already dominating everyone. Check her out. Check her out, her stats, man. 195 strength. 185 agility. Also HP. Well, it's way over the top. Oh no, not this guy again. Wait, did I get ribbon? No. We don't have ribbon. I think we're all going to die. This was a mistake somewhere. Mistakes have been made. Lullaby Steel. You know we don't need any of these things anymore. Alright, I believe I've done every note for Riku right now. Is she the most overpowered person right now? We have a bunch of extra stuff. Yeah, she's got all the skills. Check that out. Special note. Oh no, she hasn't. She has not. Not yet. We're almost there though. We have to go all the way down there. Well, I do have a bunch of Grand Spheres, so we're going to use that. Boom, baby, magic. Magic. Magic, man. Alright. Let's just move her up here. Let's unlock all these. We're fulfilling everything. What about this side? Okay, we'll clear out this side. And then leave Waka will be cleared for most over here. Yes. In fact, the only thing that's left for everyone is just ultimate. Waka needs to clear that one downstairs. Maybe these two. Although I do not know whether I need MP at this stage. Okay, we're gonna go this way first, and then we'll head back the other way. How did I get that one down there without using a node? Without moving towards it with a node. Weird. And I also missed one over here. Where did I want to move Tidus again?
It's over.
Everyone's doing easy overkills in this one. And all we get are speed spheres. Speed spheres. I can't wait to get all the sphere levels first, and then after that we can start doing other stuff. Like we can start farming for the easier ability spheres outside the stat spheres. It's become to a point where Waka is actually being faster than Tidus right now. Like, it's really, really fast. Okay, nice. So this is Waka's side done. All he has left to do is just pick up all the magic stuff. Oh my goodness. And then everybody will race for the Ultima power. Although I do want those too. I mean, I'm a little bit OCD right now. I really want to try to get those. But, ooh, there is something here as well that I'm missing. Okay, we'll go that way first. After we're done with everything here. So we'll go back here. Go meet up with Mr. Tidus over here. There you go. Oh wait, hold on. There you go. It's come to the point where even if they have piercing protection, it didn't matter. We're still doing super high damage. It's crazy. Look at that. Super high crazy damage. Look at that. Riku is so fast, she's doing like double turns before everyone else. It's insane. They are so fast right now. Oh no, I forgot about him again. I always forget about this guy. Yeah, okay, this is it. This might be the end. Did I save? Yes. This is the end. Die. No revive? No revive.
Take that.
Wow, he did it! Nice! Woo! We barely survived that. Barely survived. I'm gonna save. That was scary. And we'll do the same thing, so it looks like we never learned our lesson. Where do I go? Okay, I see. It goes one circle. I see. There you go, all nice.
Yeah. Booyah.
We're also tanking hits quite well. I mean, I know these are lesser monsters, but still. Before it used to be at least, like, what, 1,000 from those guys? It's still there, but, you know, it's better than before. We might need to move location soon. I just want Tidus to get a bit more, and we should be okay. I just need to get more power spheres. We need to fight more shell enemies. I'm trying to think. Where is decent? Maybe within Sin, there might be monsters there, right? The shell monsters, basically. They would have the power abilities that we could use. Power spheres.
May I help you?
Here you go. We have a lot of junk for you to buy today. Don't know if I want this. Spicy Toes, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Good to see you. And oh my gosh. I mean, that emo is so cute. But, ugh, why? Why is it eating me? Am I? Oh yeah, man. How are you? How are you, man? How's it going? Are you still playing Dragon Ball Breakers? I heard they're making a new Dragon Ball game. I don't know if that's true. Although I do not know what format it is. I have not read the news. That's only what I hear. It is? Wow. I mean, why? Is it on the new Dragon Ball Super series? MP. They have a lot of new games that they have announced, not just from them, but there are other companies as well who are doing their own thing. And it's mostly all for next year, isn't it? Like early next year or by summer. I mean, I'm just wondering if they're going to be the same thing as all the games before this. Because it's not going to do much if it's going to be the same thing. Breakers now Squadron mode? Oh wow. How are you enjoying it so far? I can't imagine. I can't believe that, you know, honestly, like the online servers for the games are still up and running. I mean, it's because the player base, they've all moved on. Well, most of them did. Stone proof Mario. Okay, I'm keeping that. People are hyped for Xeno 3. Ooh. People left it after 1 week. After 1 week. Ah, Sparking Zero. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Because the game mechanics is, I don't know, it feels like it's the same thing. And I do like the fact that they add more stuff and all that, but they need to do more. As what's with that look? Are you lurking? Okay. I hope you have a good lurk. Zero game is zero? It is. It's still. I mean, it's still a game at the end of it. I just feel that a lot of people, when they think about Dragon Ball, they want it to be much more robust. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Story, what ifs, and that's just it. And the fact is that it's just the same story. Like I like that they do have some what ifs, and most of the what ifs are quite interesting scenarios. But I mean, there's only so much that they can build on the same genre. Like even the Naruto games, for example, which I used to play a lot. And that one also has a limit to it. Because after a while, once you know everything, it's like you're just going through the motions, and we want to just have better mechanics, I suppose, or play different characters that we want to have from the series. Congratulations on the 5 stream streak, Spicitos. Dude, that is so consistent. Yo, fan. Nah, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate just anyone, everyone and anyone who wants to join in and just hang out. No hard feelings to anyone who doesn't wish to. I was thinking I want to try to play a bit of a newer game, but my newer games are still at least a decade old, and I still need to finish Halo 3. So there's that game which I have to still do. You bought Hades 1 or 2, Spicy Toads? Because everyone told me to start with the first game before going to the second. And the second game looks good. The first also looks great, but I believe it's a one-time run thing. That once you finish it, you can't replay. You know, there's no new game plus. But it's a nice, what you call it, action RPG game. I play Halo. Yeah, I did. I mean, I used to play it a long time ago, and I still. I mean, I can still pick up on it. It's really easy. But yeah, I have yet to finish the remaining campaigns of the game. Halo 3 comes to mind. I've not done that one yet. I think the last time I streamed Halo was that I finished Halo 2. And that was a year ago, or probably about 2 years ago, maybe. So I have to finish the entire series. I have to. That's what Master Chief would say. I have to finish the fight. Ho 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 ho. Well, that's what he would say. So yeah, I want to do that. Maybe I might do it after this. Who knows? I mean, I'm already playing an RPG here, so just want to mix it up, right? It'll be interesting. There's that game, and then there's a bunch of other games that I want to play. There's like short games that I want to play. Long games are also not bad, but yeah, there's so many. How do you prioritize? That's the question. Oh yeah, I gotta heal a team. There you go. I don't know, Hades 1 looks very good. The artwork and the soundtrack both are equally good as well. Gameplay wise, well, I have not played any of the Hades games, but from what I could see and what I could tell, it looks like a really well made game. Could be very addicting too, especially when it's like dungeon exploring at not high speeds, but you're moving really fast. So that might be a very fun niche factor of the game. Now Waka is going really fast. He's faster than everyone right now. it's those turtle guys that's actually giving the power spheres, isn't it? So need to kill more turtles. That's the bottom line here.
Take that.
A little bit more. Nah, actually, still a long way to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a little section I remember somewhere over here. 8. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So how many is this? Extra magic defense points will be very useful. We need to use one level 4 sphere. But if I want to use it on Ultima, where are you? Where's Ultima? Oh, here it is. 1, 2, 3. You need 3. Three and 1. Looks like to be just nice if we like to think that way. I mean, I'm not wrong, right? I did count it well enough. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. No, I don't want to go here now. I want to go here later. No. Alright, we want to go here first. Let's go get the remaining here. So the one at the other side is, if I'm not mistaken, it's like magic attack. So MP and magic. Not so useful. Maybe useful, but not really. We don't need it. So let's go here. No. Oh my gosh, I almost ruined that. We need magic defense. That's very useful. And now we can go all the way here to be ready to unlock the ultimate magic power. Right. We gonna beat this! Once they're all max. And then we go back to the monster arena, go fight a few more things. And we should be okay. I wish there was a combined system, right? Like, if you have 20 level 3 key spheres, you can combine it into one level 4 key spheres. And that would save a lot of time trying to grind the higher key spheres too. If only that was the case with the older game, but it doesn't seem to be like that. I can see there's a bit of stutter on my screen. Looks like there's a bit of a drag. I'll have to continue monitoring this. But there are no drop frame rates, so maybe it's just my imagination. Let me just check everything else. Okay. I see here. I see what happened. I have some files that's not those per se. Okay, it might be much smoother now. It might be. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I had some video files. Yeah. Looks to be better now, I hope. How much percent is my stream using right now? I can't tell. I believe it's 30 something. Looks to be alright.
It's over. Take that.
Alright, Riku will be the first to unlock Ultima. Yeah. Come on, get down. Ultima! She's the ultimate. I'm gonna stick her here. Alright, who's next? Peter still has a long way to go.
It's over.
So Riku being max. To be fair, I don't need her here anymore. I can switch her out. She's gone. We're gonna put in orange. Time to level up everybody else. Do you have triple? We need you to have what's the word? Triple AP, double AP, triple AP, whatever AP that you can. No, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it! So we can't use that. So we can't use that. We're just going to see how we're going to survive. Yeah! 1,000! Sad man. What a sad, sad man. Dude, we need to give him like double AP or something, man. Alright, let's see what we have. Do we have a cheap sword that we can use? In this case. There's a single piercing with 1 MP cost. But do I want to put it on that one? It would be a shame to use it over there. There's triple overdrive. We can use it on the dragon killer, I suppose. We can put it on this one. Overdrive equal AP. Earn more AP instead of charging overdrive. That one is also okay, but uses Door to Tomorrow, which we do not have enough of. I don't know if I want to use all the doors to tomorrow either. Let me look it up. Okay, there's no other use for it. Earn more AP instead of charging overdrive gauge. There you go. Oh wait, no, but now we have to make sure he has first strike or something. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to do anything at all. There you go. We could go back and get more return spheres next time. But now this should be okay. Even with first strike, it doesn't seem like he's able to start first. Very funny situation this. Sorry. Ah, boy. Hey, Death. Thanks for the lurk, man. Dude, I'm watching you play X... What you call that game? X... Egging On. Yeah, that's the one. Dude. Hope you get through the entire thing. Anyone interested in watching a good streamer, Harbinger of Death? He is playing the new. It's a new game, I believe. This is called Egging On. It's basically a obstacle course, but you're an egg. And the whole idea is you do not crack, and if you crack, you have to start all over again from the bottom somewhere.
Booyah!
How do I charge this? How does overdrive to AP work?
Take that!
Alright, we have to triple overdrive it too. Okay, I see now. This is triple AP, we don't want that. We want triple overdrive. Is winning formula easy to get?
Booyah!
What am I missing here? I'm going to try a different trick here. We're going to go to the Calm Lands and then see if there is a way to farm this faster. I believe there is. All right, let's try this. Let's see if this works. How much life does the Tonberry have again? Why does a Dawn Tonberry has a designer wallet? I know he's probably killed so many people, but still. Big question, why? You didn't get a lot of AP. Well, you get AP if you Oh, I see. I didn't put it on. That's why. I am such an idiot. No wonder. I was like wondering what is going on. Why am I not earning anything? There you go. Let's try that again now. Now we should be okay. Either that or do we use when someone is attacked? Hold on. What's the best way forward on this? Character takes damage when allies take damage. I think when allies take damage is also pretty good. I was like wondering why was it not charging? Like I thought I made an error somewhere. Oh my god, look at all the AP, holy shit. Alright, now it's working. Now the trick is working so much faster. I was like wondering what's going on? Why is it not activating? Now you just saw it happen. So where do we fight this guy again? So it's working again. We're able to smash everything in easy hit now. Very fast. Can you slow it down? Does it work? No. Oh no. I don't think Auron has killed enough people. Oh, never mind. He's killed 9,100 enemies so far. That's what the counter is, guys. Still good. Alright. Alright. We now have 9 spirits. Great! Orion can travel the entire map now. Dude, this is so fast. Why am I doing Orion? I don't know why. I'm just farming. It's addicting. Because why not, right? Ah, shit. No abilities. Crap. Ah, crap. Ah, dang it. Dang it. We need ability spheres. Need to farm a bunch of crap. Okay. Alright. Even he can't move. Damn. Okay. We do have triple AP for her. But it's not something that we can use. Dang it, I need to figure out where I can get all these ability spheres. Maybe I'll go farm some random stuff here. Let's see if we can get anything. Maybe that will work. No. Alright, I need to know where can I farm ability spheres. Dual Horn, Mid and High Road. Kotos. Distill ability on Kotos in Monster Arena for 40 spheres per overkill in late game. Alright, we have a plan. We have some plan. I'm gonna put you now. Who's Kotos? This one? Alright. So let's do this. First, we have to throw the distill crap. But let's haste you now first. And then we'll do this. Give me all your shit! Ow! Can we blind him? Is Kotos weak to blind? Where the heck is Kotos? Here you go. Yes, he's not immune to anything else. Just being very annoying. Okay, he'll still counter. They'll still counter. There you go. Like, Tidus, what are you doing? Just mug him. Wow. Oh, that's still connected. Okay. Ah, shh. Ah. Alright, I get it. Okay, I think I saw something here. Alright, we got all the ability spheres, great. What was it that I saw? Overdrive, double AP, 1 AP cost. I need something that can help convert, like, overdrive to AP. Like what Auron has. Guys, Orin is like leveling very nicely. 99 sphere levels. Nice. Alright. Look at that. He's well boosted so fast. Nice. Now, how do I get fast? How do I get fast power? Oops. Power spheres. Also Kotos, huh? Interesting. Alright. Look at that. Orin survived that. That was pretty good. Oh, alright, we can actually do copycat, and then that will actually. Ah, yes, I remember that trick. Alright. Alright, I got this. Here's what we're going to do now. So, we're going to do quick hit. But it requires just 2 of them somehow. Yeah, I think that's the trick. We copycat each other all the way until we beat it. So here, let's try that. It should not... Oh, never mind. It did react. I thought it would not react. I was wrong. What was the last move I used? Was it heal? No, it wasn't. It was quick hit. Nice. Okay. Now we'll go back in. This time we'll do Dawn Tonberry. Now the first thing we got to do is heal each other. This is a very fast way to level up, but I might forget what was the purpose of all this. But I just want to get some ability spheres, you know? Ah, alright. Now the question for Orin is, where do we go? I could go up this way, clear out all of these, and then go there. Oh no, I can't go back down. If I go here, go straight back to the center. I go up here, goes all over the heck of a place. Now I think that one might be the last end, so I'm just gonna avoid that for now. Instead, we're gonna go here. Why do you move like this? What's wrong with you? And we go here. Add mines? Oh no! Wait. Why is there so many ads? Why are there so many ads in my channel? What's going on? I only had it set to the bare minimum. I don't get what's going on with that. Gotta work on the mines. I don't know why it does that. Too many ads. I mean, I thought I had it set to the bare minimum already. It shouldn't be picking up anything else, or it shouldn't be setting off any more additional ads than necessary. That is very annoying. Are the ads gone yet? I need to know what happened. I mean, I haven't done anything to my settings at all for that one. How is it that there are so many ads just popping up when I only put at the bare minimum? Maybe I have to really review that, like 100%. Alternatively, maybe ad blockers could work too, but ad blockers might work. But I've seen cases where the ad still went through. But I do use ad blockers for my own general use, so I couldn't see any ads coming up, but who knows? Orion is actually leveling up very fast now, thanks to the double AP. If it was triple AP, it would be so much faster, but it's alright. Just have to fill all this up. But he's already picking up really fast. His agility is still very bad though. Okay, so I still need to push Tidus a little bit more. He's got about 3 circles to go. Well, 4, 5. Still a bit long way to go. Waka only has these 2 left. And then after that we should be able to pick up fighting the rest of the battles. It's just a lot of farming, that's all. Lots of farming going on. Triple overdrive. Here's what we'll do. We'll put victor mode. And we'll go... We need to pump up Waka and Tidus. Honestly speaking, if I had used the triple overdrive trick to really boost it, to boost the EXP leveling, it would have gone much faster. But in all fairness, I'm already quite close, and to get those items in the first place would take a while to get. So I suppose this is one way to get closer to what we need to do. Now, to be at the same time, if I had used the triple overdrive trick or double AP trick, that one could also. I mean, I could only focus on a few characters because I do not have enough items to actually give everyone the same equipment. So yeah, not going to do that. Not necessary.
It's over.
Oh wait, hold on.
It's over. It's over.
Wait, hang on. There is no. What's his ultimate? Oh yeah. Overdrive to AP, triple overdrive. Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Here we go.
Where do I go? Oh yeah, here. Yeah, like that. We're gonna go down first. Everybody needs big magic so we can fight that blob, the one that's invincible to everything. The more magic power, the better. And double cast, nice.
It's over. Booyah! It's over. Booyah!
Oh, wait. That was not supposed to happen.
It's over.
Ah, alright. Ooh, it's not yet max HP, or it... Alright, finally. So double cast for the main team. One more sphere. I think, yeah, it's one. Or here, and then there's one more over here, this little section. And after that, this side is open but there's nothing inside, so I don't want to do anything there. Ultima is the last one. And Waka will be done. And then there's only Tidus left. Tidus still has that. And here, extra damage stuff. But we're making progress. Grinding.
Take that.
It would be nice if the damage could go over 100,000, but unfortunately no. Because I can't imagine how high would our damage be actually.
It's over. Take that. Take that. It's over. Take that.
I'm actually very eager to get Tidus clear everything. At least on all the grids with Waka. Then we don't need to worry about the rest of them anymore. Because agility is great, evasions is great, all these extra little bits and pieces, they're all useful. Very, very useful. What should I do here? Should I go for magic or damage? Look at this. Still a long way to go, but it's quite fast. Alright. What else? Let's just continue. A little bit more to go. He just needs to clear here. This little section here. Teleport him to here and clear these guys. And then that might be it. Surprisingly, he is the one that's lagging behind right now compared to everyone else. Yeah. Surprisingly.
It's over. Booyah!
I knew it! I knew he was gonna miss. Like, Orion still needs more stats, but so far he's already leveling quite well. The more monsters we beat, the more spheres we can get. Now, Omega Ruins only has like 1 or 2 monsters, so it's not enough for us to get any spheres at all. That's how I see it. Which is quite unfortunate because, like, over there you actually do get decent money and EXP.
Booyah!
Oh well. Either way. We're already making really good progress right now.
Take that!
And spheres, that should be enough to actually complete the entire ring for Waka. And there you go. He finally has Flare. Where else do I need to bring him to? Here. Grab these two. Is that all I'm missing? And then Ultima? And then what else is there? Yeah, that's it. Well, I mean, there is this one with zombie attack, which looks very nice with extra magic. But you need a level 4 key sphere, and I'm out of it, so I'm not going to waste time on that. Wait, we need more mana. Where do I get mana spheres now? It's also on Kotos again. Kotos keeps dropping, huh? Easy. Alright.
Take that. It's over. Booyah!
Nice! Now Waka is finally clear. And we should move him back to the center. I believe I got all of it except the luck spheres, but I don't really care about luck right now. Who cares? And those two up there, but we don't have level 4, so I don't really want to dwell further on that. There is actually a lot of luck spheres all over the place right now, but yeah, not interested. So let's move Waka out of the way. We have a lot of friendship spheres. Let's use that. Bam! Bam! And now we can learn Ultima. Nice. All right. So Waka is out of the picture. He's already got all his what he needs. Orange still needs to level up. I don't know who I want to put here now. It might be a tough battle ahead if I use anyone else. Now we'll put Yuna. Yeah, it should be alright. We should be alright this way. What could go wrong? Because Waka already has everything, so don't need him. Let's just farm for the rest of the people, which is basically Tidus. Give him more chance. Well, that's fine. I'm just gonna whack you down. Whack you down. Whack you down. Even Orion's able to do 9999. And Yuna's just getting hit. Yuna, do you not have anything that can heal yourself? Auto protect? Okay, that's fine. I guess that's okay. We'll just keep that on her. It's about time, right? The next thing to get is probably auto haste for Yuna or one of them. Just look at T, just keep running around, in and out of battle. Oh shit. That's not what I had in mind, but okay. Did she get any level? No. Well, at least he's got flare, and then we just need to grab all these. How far can you move? You can grab all of them right now. All the way till leaving one, and then we'll teleport him. Okay. Teleport him here. Grab all these. Grab all that. I remember there's another section that's like a hook thing that he hasn't gotten yet. I mean, I know Ultima is one of it. Okay, let's just keep farming. Oh! There. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. I did it again.
Farewell.
Still one hit KO because Yuna is so weak. Power Sphere and hunting. We're still missing the MP spheres, but I'll get it later. How far can you move now? You can go all the way here. You still have 5 more. Then we will teleport you here. Teleport you somewhere here. Where you still have to grab 5, maybe 20 levels more. Yeah. Ooh, and then there's here too. Dang. Okay, well, we need at least, I would say, 30 more for Tidus. At least, yeah, at least 30. How did they miss Yuna? That was very interesting. So we are all basically stuck on waiting for mana. Mana spheres. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Monster Arena. We're gonna go get some mana spheres. This is a little bit ridiculous now. It's really holding me back to see how much left we can get. We need to do.
We're counting.
And then after this, I'm gonna take a quick break. After we get the mana spheres from Kotos again, of all people. Now to beat Kotos, to do well, go switch a few people here. Change to Waka. I think Waka will be okay. What? No way. Seriously? There you go. Hey, that didn't give me mana spheres. Hold on. Mana distiller. Who do I farm for this? Where do I farm mana? No, not they don't call it mana, right? They call it MP spheres, I think. Really? How come it didn't work? Let me try that again. Huh. It should work. Maybe I forgot to use the item. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. I'm an idiot. Because I did haste and then I forgot to throw the distill on it. Yeah, that was my fault. So sorry. Here you go. Eat your distills. Heal up. Oh my god. Oh no. Much better. There you go. That's alright. Now we're working. Oh my gosh. Okay. There you go. Alright. Mana spheres. We'll start with Tidus. There is a lot of substantive spheres in this one, which is pretty good. There you go. How long will it take for me to move all the way up here? This one, and then this little section here. So if I do this... new area is over here. You know what? We will just teleport ourselves. Anyone around here? No one. Man. Damn. Alright. We'll just go here then. There you go. Alright, Copycat is here. And then we have a bunch more there to go. Grab, 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 grab. We'll go clear this way, that way, this way, that way, all the way to the end. I mean, I don't see that I'll be finishing this one for Auron all the way to the end. because Tidus is almost done with his level. So once he's done, we are out of here. I'm not coming back to this. Even like Waka's done. Well, I'm gonna do that trick maybe one more time for ability spheres. Or maybe, yeah, do it for ability spheres. Okay. And then we'll do mana spheres after this. Alright, here we go. Nice. And then we'll do it again, but this time do it for MP. Oh wait, no. We need to speed up Auron. Alright, here we go. Get it out, and then we can get out of here. Wrong person. Damn. Okay, good. Ay, ay, ay. Got 67. This should be enough to get by. Yeah, it should be enough. I'm a little bit skeptical about it, but it should be okay. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. Let me just put on the Be Right Back screen for you guys. And then we will be right back. Let me see, how do I turn this on? Okay, we are back. Wait to do more. Let's continue grinding, huh? We're almost there with Tita's abilities, and then after that, we should be good to go with doing the rest of the monster arena with little to no challenge, I hope, because we now have magic damage power. But yeah, I do have to pump Tita's abilities up. So, well, how much are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 10, 20. Yeah, it's definitely 30 more. So, one way to do this is we go to Omega Ruins, perhaps. That would be the best place to do all the proper farming. I do also have to sell some junk, so let's go sell it off first before we go back in there.
May I help you?
You can help me by getting all this crap off me. Alright, here we go. It's nice that he's got the half MP cost here, but yeah, it's not really necessary at this stage. Same goes for this haunting. Good money though. This one, think I want to keep it, but I think with the Celestial Weapon, you're going to get good damage either way. Why is Kimari not wearing his auto protect? I have to equip that on him. This is the same thing. Wow, you have different kind of penalties here. Death, Dark, Poison, Stone. Death, Dark, Poison, Slow. Huh. Death, Sleep, Stone. Sleep and Stone. Interesting. Oh, you got another triple penalty with 4. Slow, Zombie, Stone, Dark. Very interesting, all these combinations. None of them have silence. I'm getting rid of this one. Don't need that. Don't need that. Death, Poison, Sleep, Stone. Death, Sleep, Stone. Ah, okay. Death, Sleep. Well, you're not slow proof if you're always auto haze. But I do understand the need for that slow part. I'm selling it. Bye.
Thank you.
That was a lot of junk we had to sell. Our spear, ability spheres, mana. Okay, we look like it's good enough. Now we just have to change some equipment around here. And after that, formation wise, yeah, we do want Yuna to be out and prominent. Okay. And now right, Sin. Farm, farm, farm. Oh no. I made a mistake. Hold on. Go. Alright. Our first real battle. Here we go. After we... Well, not really level up, but yeah. Oh, dang it, again. Oh, she's going... Oh, she hit. Okay, great. With every attack, it's 1 sphere level for Tidus. That's going to be like 30 monsters. It's gonna be a while. Only I had triple AP, but I don't. Oh, she still died. Okay. Slowly but surely we will get there. Oh shit, wrong person again. The grind feels much slower now because it's just only Tidus doing all the work right now. There's just no one else who can do it. Okay. Look at that, there are extra strength points here. Osmosis here too. Oh crap, I forgot about this one. This little hidden section here. There you go. Alright, here we go. Oh, I see. His overdrive. I see. I was wondering why he's not earning. There you go. Oh, wait, hold on. How is it that Tidus is lagging behind? Because Riku had triple AP, right? I think that was the reason. Oh man, I can't believe I didn't get Lancet from this guy. Look at this, there's so many like hidden nodes here that I didn't take. Ay ay ay. Lanza is here. Can I use a sphere to unlock that from here? No. Do I want to go and get Lancet for him? I mean, I do. Because this is a long way to grab everything that doesn't lead anywhere. I mean, at least with Lancet, it can sustain him, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Who had two? Oh, it was Yuna. Oh, it's alright. The more the better. Yay, Victor. Took her ages to learn something new, huh? Look at this. Who had the most? Tidus. Alright, here you go. Finally, one Lancet coming up. Now we'll just have to make his way. Go up here, kill that, go there. Don't forget that little one over there, that's very annoying. Down here, kill that. And then he's got only this side to deal with. There you go, fully charged. Ready to rock and roll.
Farewell.
Yuna still died. Huh. Interesting. Even if we put auto protect, the defense is really bad. Defense is really bad, isn't it? Look, she has auto protect. She still died. Where should I go? I see. It's also because our HP is very low for her. I don't suppose she had any land set. Nope.
Farewell.
We are gonna be stuck here forever fighting all these guys. This should have just leveled up so much faster before. It's just annoying now we have to deal with this again. And now he has to babysit all these little guys, because otherwise he's never going to get a chance to level up.
Farewell.
After this circle, oh, actually we're quite fast now. Okay, after this circle, and then there's this little one over here, and then we'll teleport him to, where is it? Where's the thing that he was lacking? Oh yeah, this one, this little side here, and then bring him back. Okay, actually you can move from there, go there. We don't use, don't waste a teleport sphere. Bring it there. Bring it there, bring it here, bring it everywhere. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me zab zab za. Oh yeah, I gotta save the game. That reminds me. If I don't do it, yeah, I think I have a little bit of anxiety coming up right now with that. If I don't do it now, and what happens to the game later? Okay, we're going to go and save the game. It's nice to know that we're getting a lot of speech spheres and power spheres. I'm going to go back a bit. There you go. Okay, let's go back and fight more random stuff. Where else do I go from here now? We can go that way, or we go straight for the center. Hold on. We can go around up there, go around there. Yuna has a long way to go. She hasn't even completed her path yet. But I'm not interested in completing her path right now. It's too long. We're almost done with Tidus path. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll teleport. It's gonna be at least 15 more minutes before we max out on Tidus. Look at that. Yuna's surviving this time. She's got enough HP. Great. I was so worried you were going to die over there for a second. Yuna has learned Overdrive Mode Comrade. Alright, great. One, 2, 3, then yeah, 3, 4, 6 more then. Let's do 6 more notes. Okay, nice. So, you just need to bring him back all the way to down there. Because even if I teleport, I still need 2 to 3. You can connect ourselves there. Yeah, it looks very manual right now. But it's giving opportunity for the other team members to level up too, so no complaints from me. We have to clear this one first. And then after that, we go up here. Yes.
Farewell.
Okay, that should be the last of the node. Finally. So we'll put it here. Get that last defensive point for Tidus. Use a friendship sphere. Moving away from all this. I believe it's all done now. There shouldn't be any more nodes left for him. Except for, again, the last two magic. Well, one is MP, one is magic. But I don't think we will miss it. I just have to go through this, just make sure that we covered everything. Including this one. Yes. We got that one done. Got these sections done. Great. So, we are finally done with Tidus map. After 25 years of grinding, we made it. And we managed to bring up Auron and Yuna a little bit too. A little bit. Well, it's better than nothing. Anyway. Formation. We'll move them around. We don't need them anymore. And Tidus don't need your... You can finally use your original weapon. Because yeah, it's a little bit exhausting just using that little dinky weapon. Which takes ages to kill something. Okay. Anything else we need to do before we go? We have enough spheres for everything. Okay, we're done. We're out of here. Let's go back to the Comlands. Let me save over there and then no, let me save here. This was grueling, but it was worth it because look at Auron. Auron is already at the end game before when Riku, Wakka, and Tidus were not anywhere there at all. He still has a few more here to go, there to go, but it's okay. So his overdrive as well. Let's change this. Oops. When character takes damage. When allies take damage. Yeah. We're going back to the Comlands, and I'm gonna see if we can take on that monster, the one that we owe to kill. But first, let me... yeah, let's just go there first. I can sell all the junk over there anyway. Yeehaw! Here we go! Here we go! Time to get rid of this once and for all. There should be enough time to beat at least one boss today. Given the way things are right now, I think we're making very good progress. So, sell stuff first. All the way to the bottom. There we go. All the junk. I'm keeping the bracelets, the tetras and whatnots. Yeah, we're keeping all those junk items. I mean, they're still good, it's just I don't need it, but I like it because it's not easy to get them. Make sure we have enough Phoenix Downs. Save again, because just because, right? Now, let's see if we can beat that guy. Which was it? Earth Eater. Did I ever beat Earth Eater before? I remember. I don't think I did. Greatest Fear? Yeah. No, I haven't beaten this one either. Catastrophe? Yes. Catastrophe? Yes. Tuban. I think I did beat this one already as well. And Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke, I remember beating him already last time. Who else is there? Ultima Buster? How was that one? I think I did beat it too. I have to take a look. I really have to. Oh no, I haven't beaten Tuban, sorry. Catastrophe, yes, I've beaten him. What the heck? Greatest Fear, no. Nuzlocke, yes. Ultima Buster, yes. Shinryu, yes. There's one more here that's unknown, but yeah. We all know what that is. Species Conquest. I believe it was Jumbo Flan I have not beaten. One Eye, I already did last time. Where is it? Yeah, I've beaten One Eye already. Okay, so it's Jumbo Flan. We'll start with Jumbo Flan first then. Nega Elemental also beaten that. Right, Jumbo Flan. Okay. Let's try this. Let's see how it goes. So, where do I begin? Buffing, right? We'll buff everybody up. Oh yeah, it's vulnerable to slow. Yeah, that's the one. So, okay, we'll put the reflect on. We'll put it on Riku. Why not? Now let's cast slow on that guy, so we'll have plenty of time to kick his ass. What power is slow? There you go. Now what power is... I know this one is gonna be weird, but yeah. Let's do... Where is it? Okay, never mind. Next thing, let's buff ourselves up. Now that everybody has all the abilities, we have no problems doing this right now. And everybody's super fast, guys. Oh my god, we are all so fast. Okay, what else do I need to do here? Look at that, it's so much faster now. Okay, now that we're all buffed up, let's proceed. Double cast. Where's my double cast? Is it vulnerable to Ultima? Where is double cast? Oh, here it is. Double cast. Do I want to try Ultima? I mean, Flare is okay too, it's cheaper. Okay, I'm gonna try Flare first. Let's see what happens. And you know what, we'll try with one Ultima so I can test it. Oh my god, you can't do that. So we can't cast it on ourselves, so yeah, Flare then. There it is. Okay, 32,000. 60,000. Okay. That one's alright, I suppose. Now we can copycat just to make it cheaper. Because now Flare is 54. Copycat is 28. Oh, it works. Can you double cast it? Nice! Wow! This is amazing! Like, Flare is cost 54. Now, to be fair, if I really want to make it cheaper, I can just cast the 1 MP cost. Make it cheaper for all of us. So that's about, let's see, we have 120, 240, 360 damage between 3 turns. That's actually not so bad. No! Can you copycat yourself? Yes, you can. Great. And everybody with 99999 MP, which makes it even easier to just sustain this damage right now. Nice. This is beautiful. This is a marvelous piece of work right now. Can I survive this? Shit. Oh yes, we did! Nice, alright. Alright, we have to heal up first. Funnily enough, it started doing that, huh? Now, I don't want to take a risk here. I mean, as much as how I love to do it, I'm just gonna do this just in case. Just in case. Yeah. Just in case something goes wrong. Like, I don't want to jinx it, man. And we'll also cast Regen on that guy. There you go. Okay, now that that's done, let's go back to double casting. This is so much easier, guys. Compared to the last week stream where I was like suffering succotash. This one is actually not bad. I believe I can get it all done without wasting the single item for MP costs. I mean, I knew what happened with the Ultima attack. It was basically because it was his turn, right? That's why he casted it. That's about 320 for every 3 turns. Every 3 player turn. It's actually not so bad. But how much HP is there left? We're looking at 300,000 each time. It shouldn't take too long. It should be very close to death now. No, wait, hang on. Yeah, 300,000 for... No, wait, hold on. It's actually... Oh, my maths was off, sorry. 9... 30, 30, 30, that's 120,000. Okay, 120,000. 120,000 for every 3 turns, every 3 person. So we're looking at 10 rounds each. And we should be able to get it done. There you go. Nice! We did it! Finally. Oh, that took ages. I was a little bit afraid that I was not going to make it. But I did! And now I'm okay. Magic Sphere. All that for Magic Sphere. We didn't even need to use a single Phoenix down. Nice. Save. Nice. Let's continue. So, we got that guy done. Next one. Who else do we have left? With this section, this one, what is this? Have I beaten this? Oh yeah, I did. It's the lizard. One's the bird, there's the hornet, and one eye, jumbo flan. Tankat is the shell. Fafnir, I believe it's the one that looks like a dragon. Yeah. Sleep Sprout also beaten this. This was the mushroom. Bomb King already did that. Juggernaut also. Wait. Yeah, Juggernaut is the. Yeah, I think I did. How do I know if I have not beaten it? There's no marker. I mean, I feel like I've beaten Juggernaut already. I just smacked it to death. I know Ironclad is the Iron Giant. Okay, so I have not beaten Juggernaut then. Perhaps not. Oh, perhaps I did. Well, either way. $80,000 if we were to quick hit. 80,000 still, so might as well just quick hit all the way and steal a bunch of crap. Although I do not need it. There you go. There, done. Perhaps I did beat it before, perhaps not. Either way, it's dead. And we will save. Okay. Now, we have to do... We haven't done Earthshaker yet. Okay. What's the trick here? So we have to knock it down, right? Can I knock it while it's standing without... Let me try this. What the hell? Ignores protect. Okay. I see what you're doing. You dumb thing. Alright. Let me just heal Walker first. And we'll put reflect on. Here's a trick. Here's a free lesson for you. And then what else is there? I want double cast. I mean, double cast is great, no? No, actually, you know what? Since it's on its feet still, let's do Blitz Ace. Yeah. Why is the damage so bad with Blitz Ace? Is it a bug? Is there a bug going on with the game? Like, he just can't seem to do decent damage with that. Now we'll do it this way. $4,000 only. Okay, it's not very good damage. Hmm. Oh my god, missed. The damage is so bad. It's terrible. Super terrible. How is the damage so bad? Oh my gosh. The damage is so bad. Why don't I just fight it manually myself? It's faster. Look at that, 99,000. Let's see, he cast Reflect on himself and then he cast a Flare on himself. Okay, interesting. Yoga is 20. Regen is 40, okay. So, Shura is faster then. Very interesting. Very annoying too. One way to do, I feel, is we need to buff ourselves up. So let's do that. Can we do that? Is it possible? No, we can't. We can't because it's still going to do 99999. It doesn't matter. Might as well just smack it around until we win. We'll just play attrition here. I think that's the best way to beat this guy. He who stands last is the strongest. As long as we have one attacker that's still very strong, shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. Okay. This is going well so far. We might have to waste at least 20 Phoenix Downs on this. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Okay, let's reset that one a little bit. We'll get you to pray for everyone so that we all can get our HP up. And it's free. There you go. I don't know if I can reduce the damage. Let's see. I should use Shell as well. Yeah, it's not worth it. Okay, we got it. This was one annoying fight. It's like almost one hit KO every time it does that. How many did I waste? Yeah, it's about 14. Okay, that's not so bad. Still, it could be worse. If I didn't max the stats of everyone, I think I would have been in much greater trouble. We have to fight the other one now. Oh wait, hold on. I want to change the overdrive abilities of everyone. Shouldn't be ally. Should be when character takes damage. Because every time when it's on their turn, everyone's just retaliating. It's annoying. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's try it. Then after this, I'll save the rest of the battle for another time. Okay. Here we go. Okay, good hit. Oh my gosh! Are you serious? Are we going to die? Oh my gosh. How the heck do I beat this guy? Okay. Alright. Heal up. What happens if I cast some... What happens if I do the trick like where I reflect on myself? Will it work? I wonder if it will. But this time everybody survived. Hey, how are you doing that? Come on! I wasn't targeting you, it just bounced off her. Okay, we're dead. Wow, that is crazy. And how come you didn't heal, you didn't revive Tidus? He's dead. Interesting. This one is very tough. Alright, I'm gonna do this. There you go. Finally, some kind of ultimate attack. Let's go! Come on, 999999999. That's not 99 or why? Why would you do that? Alright, hold on. I can't trust Tidus to do well on this, so I'm going to heal everyone up first. And you know what? I think I should just auto-life myself. How is it possible to do like... Hold on. Let's see. Interesting. Alright, let's try this. See, this one does so much better damage than Blitz Ace. 40,000 times 6. That's like... How much is that? 240,000. That's actually not so bad. Okay, I'm going to entrust your power to you. Thanks for the power up! And I'm gonna put auto life on you. And let's do that again. He's doing consistently like 200,000 plus damage. Nice. Oh my god, we did it! Overkill. That was pretty good. Hate this thing. This is like one of the worst bosses I faced so far, except the Tuban, right? So, there's only that left, I feel. I think I've already done all of them. Except that one and the final hidden one. Luck Sphere 2, overtime. Okay. Save that one. Oh, you know what? Actually, in fact, I feel like I can take it on, but I just need to if I take it on now. Okay. Who can move to get the Luck Sphere? You can. How many Luck Sphere do I have? Five. Great. One thing dead. Oh. Yeah. Now what? Well, I have to fight this guy, this Thuban. The Thuban. Alright, how do you beat Thuban? Remember there was trick to it. Do I want to take it on now? I'll take it on now, actually. But, I need to go and take a break. It'll be a long break. But there are only two bosses left, guys. It's this one and Nemesis, I feel. Because I've already done all of them. Alright, they're all done. I've taken all of them on. Stop, lop, lop, lop. I remember this one, yep. Espada, yep. Yeah, I've taken all of them. Yeah. So, okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go on a long be right back because I have to go and eat dinner. And we'll come back to this after. Oh, well, when I'm back, of course. And then we'll finish the rest of the game tonight. Yeah, that's right. That's right, boys and girls. Bros and ladies. We're gonna finish this tonight. So, okay. Let me just put a marker here. Alright, guys. Let me just switch that out. Y'all had fun? Y'all learned a good lesson? Well, not really. I mean, it's just fun. Okay. Alright, so what I was trying to do now is we're gonna fight Mr. Thuban. I hate this guy from the last time I tried to fight him. Couldn't beat him. It was terrible. It failed badly. It's like my party was crap. So, what's the trick here actually? What's the niche thing that we can use to beat this guy, right? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to figure out. Hey, let me just read up real quick. All damage is countered with Condemn. That removes everything on you. First swipe, simple physical. Okay. We should be alright, I suppose. Auto protect and auto haste are important. So it's a swipe. He has 4 patterns apparently. Swipe, then rainbow. Then convergence. If I put like auto remedy stuff, would that even work? I don't know if I will be able to take this on, but we can always try. Appeared out of nowhere, huh? Didn't need to have some kind of magical show for it. Now, can this remove all my other stuff? Heavy magical damage. There must be some kind of easy trick to beat this guy. I wonder if having a copycat attack would work. Well, let's go for broke. Cheater. Okay, now that happened, let's see if copycat works without being affected. No! Somehow he still swipes, huh? Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to rely on Mr. Tidus to heal everybody. But he's got to remove our region, so there's no point in that. You should be able to take it on just fine. How much HP does this guy have again? Alright. I mean, I feel I could survive the next hit, but I can't be certain. Okay, that worked. Hmm. Okay, that's alright. Oh my god, missed. I mean, we are faring much better than before. That's certain. Okay, I'm gonna switch out to Yuna here for a bit. I'm gonna see if she has a chance to survive. Oh no, she doesn't. Shit. Okay. Can I... Should I auto life? Alright. Let's see if this works. We might be in for death here. I think Yuna is dead. Yep. Okay. Okay. One more to go. Alright. So the third attack is a rainbow attack. But she's not fast enough. She won't make it. Damn. What is the final attack? Oh, third would be Protect, Region or Shell, depending on the order of precedence. Protect, region, Shell, or Region. Region? Huh. Wonder, can I cast Reflect on it? It's immune, damn. Alright, interesting. It's immune to its own reflect, but it can heal stuff on itself. It's cheating. I mean, so far my party seems to be much better than before, but yeah. I don't want to take a gamble here because Yuna is going to die. Okay, now that Yuna has haste, right? I think she does. I hope she has. Yeah, she does. Okay. We're gonna switch her out back to Waka. I mean, it's better he protect than he use regen, right? Because that would suck. Because we're still doing max damage. There we go. Okay. Let's do one more hit. Okay. Now cure him. Did it! Attack reels, baby! Dark Matter? That's the rare drop because we overkilled it. Nice. That was amazing. Such a high, so amazing. Can we get much higher? Hey Manus! Happy Sunday, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. I am clearing out Monster Dungeon. And I already cleared, I believe, all of them except one more, which is the last Nemesis guy. This is amazing. Look at this. Look at this. The whole day, my whole Sunday has been dedicated to just pumping stats. So everybody's at max. Well, my main team, that is, which is Waka, Tidus, and Riku. Yeah. Anyway, this actually helped a lot because before this I was dying so badly, and I was like thinking, you know what? I'm gonna max all my stats and just see what's up. And that really helped pump everything. Like, not only did I survive better, but I'm also doing max damage all the time. Imagine that. Imagine that. All I had to do was maximize my team. Although I could do for everyone else, but yeah, they'll be forgotten forever. Orion was halfway through it because I had an extra slot, so I might as well pump him up. But I didn't finish it because everyone else already got a full slot, so look at this. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Only took me a whole day to do it. It was a bit dry, but we still got it. And also changing my overdrives to make it more convenient for use. So like the modes, I changed it all to stoic because the enemy keeps attacking me, right? So this actually helped a lot also because every time I get smacked, my overdrive charges so fast that I have enough time to counter attack with another attack. So yes, this helped a lot. Now, I also got Dark Matter from that 2-bun drop. 99 Dark Matter. Do I want a ribbon at this stage though? Maybe not. Maybe not. So let's go back to battle. I don't think I've beaten everyone because this guy over here has not unlocked himself. So who am I missing really? We have Area Conquest, Species Conquest, and Original Creation Fiends, and I have to capture 10 of every fiend in the entire game. So let me go through my list. So there is no checklist except just going through it one by one. I mean, all these are okay. Yeah, I got all of them already at 10. Omega Dungeon? Yeah, I got this one too. So it's something to do with here. Maybe I have not beaten any of them yet. Have I beaten Marlboro Menace? I feel I did. Yeah. I beat it in last stream. I mean, I could check out my old content, but I don't want to. I felt I've beaten all these guys already. Chimera Geist? I think I did this one also as well. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I mean, I don't want to redo them again. You know what? Let me do... Oh, Fenrir. What's this? This is the wolf. This is the lizard. This is the bird. This is the hornet. This is the weird butterfly looking thing. This is the one-eye monster. Oh, I've beaten this too. Jumbo Flan, I beat it earlier today. Mega Elemental, I think this is the one that I have not beaten. No, wait, I think I did. Ultima is a cast counter. All physical. It resists everything. Maybe it's the Nega Elemental. But I felt I did that too. Anyway, Tankat, already done. Fafnir is the dragon looking thing, which I already killed. This one, the mushroom, did the Bomb King. Juggernaut, I did it already. Ironclad is the Ironclad guy. Maybe Nega Elemental. Let me give it a shot. Let me see if this might be the one. Because I recall I've beaten this already last time. But who knows? Maybe it didn't register or... Very interesting. Yeah, I felt I did this one already. Anyway, what we're going to do is a little trick called reverse psychology on this little bad boy. This should work without being retaliated. But who knows? It might fail. Okay, that looks alright. Oh, this is Walker's turn, okay. Maybe it was this one that I did not beat because it had Ultima. And that wiped out my party last time in one hit. That's fine. Alright, here we go. Let's try another double cast. We are talking about at least 60,000 damage per person right now. So 60,000 per person, 3 rounds, 320, 200, and, wait, 60, 120, 180, 190,000. Oops, I almost messed that one up. So this might be doable. But yeah, this double cast really helped a lot. Because at least we're able to strike twice without being... And if they do counter, it's only one counter. And let's hope I can kill it before it kills me. Because its turn is coming up and I don't want to die. We might get this one. It should be dead soon. Maybe in this one. You're talking about 180,000 per player turn. So we need to do it 10 times, right? Basically, to reach 1 million. There you go. Now, was that the one that was left? I can't tell. Twin stars 4. Nice. That's a... No, it's not a rare drop, it's just a common. Unfortunate. Okay, that one's fine. I need to chat to this guy. I don't know if he would share with me if there were any more left that I need to clear. You've captured every fiend. I knew I was right picking you. I've always been a good judge of character. Okay. He ain't ready yet. Who am I? Who have I not killed yet? I've beaten all these guys already, right? Kuban, I've already killed him just now. Ultima Buster, who's that? Yeah, Ultima Buster, I've beaten him already. This one was okay. Nuzlocke, done it. Shinryu, done it. Kuban, done it. Catastrophe, the shell, the one that takes whatever break out of. That's the one, right? No. Oh, I haven't beaten this one yet. Catastrophe. Yeah. Yeah, I think it might be this one. Okay, so how do we beat this guy? I mean, I don't want to take any chances here. What I'll do first, just in case, we just need one survivor. Then let's cheer everyone up. Also, let's just do another auto life. Because yeah, I can't take the risk. Too dangerous right now. I hope he doesn't dispel it though. Alright, here we go. Let's see what can it do. I believe it was this one that I have not beaten. Yep. It's definitely this one. Thank goodness I did auto life, but I don't see the halo sign appear. Oh yeah, it's there. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Back to life. Ah, I was right to make sure I had auto life. Okay, now we're back. Like, unfortunately, we had to be back. Well, I mean, not too unfortunate. It's just it just happens to be that way. Auto life you again. Is it Wakka's turn? Yes. Let's try this. Oh my god, missed. Could have gotten it. That ball has whole spikes on it. Yeah. It's how we won the entire Blitzball tournament. Because we have a spiky ball that killed people. Amazing, isn't it? Anyway, we got this one. Dude, it's like that's how we make the ball super deadly, like his super deadly weapon, right? Okay, let's do this. A4000. Not bad. That's not bad. It's almost close to max. Here we go. It's like fighting an oyster, right? Well, not really. It doesn't look like an oyster, unfortunately. I believe it was this one that I have not beaten. Now that I'm looking at it again. Can I double cast special attacks? No. Should I double cast Ultima? I wonder how strong this is. Let me just use it for fun. Does it have Reflect? Because if it has, I think we're dead. But you know what? I'll try it. No harm. No harm, no foul. What is this monster? I really have no idea. It looks like some kind of plant monster. Reminds me of Bulbasaur from Pokemon. Ultimate attack is terrible. I think our physical attack is so much better. This is a big waste of MP right here. But I always wanted to see Ultima in action. And we never get a chance to use it, so this was the perfect time. The one and only perfect time, and now I'm never going to see it again. So let's get rid of this guy once and for all. Let's see if I can steal more junk from it. Whatever it is, it's time to get rid of it. We still miss? Are you serious? It's such a huge thing and you telling me you miss with a ball? There you go. Skill issue, right? Wakka has very poor eyesight after coming back to life. Oh, there you go. Let's improve the luck of everyone. It's such an annoying issue when that happens. Like, look, with a sword, it's no problem. With a ball, maybe that's why a ball is a terrible weapon, right? When fighting big monsters like this, it swats it away. Look at this. Check this out. And Riku is just going to be the one to keep us all healthy with accuracy. You see how they'll win the Blitzball call. Maybe that's why he had to retire, right? Only after he quit, then the orcs started winning everything. You may be right. You may be right onto something there, man. And look at that. Was that the boss that I needed to win though? I have no idea. I like the fact that I didn't need to use a single Phoenix down. If I didn't auto life, I think that would have been the end of it. Alright, let's check it out. No, it wasn't the final monster apparently. So what have I not beaten? I've already beaten this, all these. Greater Sphere, I've beaten it earlier today as well. That was crazy. So it's definitely in the Species Conquest. Jumbo Flan, I killed it already just now. That was a pretty fun fight because it's just a lot of casting spells until it died. Maybe it was a Sleep Sprout. Definitely might be this one. Because I remember failing to a lot of the status effect monsters, which is this one as well. So, this might be the one that I did not beat. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's try this. I'm going to use the same trick that I used to do before. Because I realized that sometimes physical attacks are great, but most of the bosses just seem to counter that. So I'm going to try to use a reflect on this. And I always reflect on ourselves because I'm afraid that boss might have reflect too. And that's not very good apparently. Unfortunately. How much health is this anyway? Okay, I know what I'm going to do here. We're going to auto life. We'll stay safe, right? Because our magic seems to be quite weak. I was expecting like 30,000 damage or something, so that we can kill it in a few hits, but apparently not. Oh, I can't auto life you. Alright, here we go. I'm going to try something here. Here. Oh! Oops! Alright. Alright. Dude, that was disappointing. I was over preparing myself for nothing. A magic mushroom. Just didn't work apparently. I didn't know its HP was gonna be that bad. So okay, if I had beaten that, which monster had I not beaten then? I've beaten this. Bomb King, I've done it before. The Juggernaut, I've done it. Ironclad, I've done it. I've done this one already just now. Fafnir was... What's Fafnir? I mean, I could try this one again. I'm going to try random selection of monsters until we hit the right one that I had missed out. Because there's no way to track what I've already cleared. And that's a big problem right now. Oh, we'll try this guy. This one seems to be alright. Looks like we can steal stuff from it too. Yes, interesting. Yes, yes! We're going to smack it to oblivion. Look at that, we're stealing every junk it has on its pockets. Yeah, I don't think it's going to win. Yep. I don't suppose there's a way... It's not like I have to overkill every boss, right? Because that would be dumb. And I don't want to do that. Did I beat everyone already? No. Because he hasn't revealed to me that last boss. What could it be? What could it be? What could it be? Capture 10 of every fiend. Defeat all area, species, and original creation fiends. What could I be missing? Lizard bird. and Wolf. I've beaten all these already. These are easy. Maybe it was definitely the area conquest, right? It's definitely this one. It's definitely it might be the Marlboro Menace, I feel. Yeah, it's definitely the Marlboro Menace. Man, so what's the way to beat it? Confusion, slow, silence, poison. So the only way is definitely that one that I have not beaten. So I still need Ribbon at the end, unfortunately. So who gets to get the ribbon? That's the question. I'll give it to Tidus. Why? Because, well, he's the hero, right? Now, how do I get ribbon? I don't see ribbon here. Is ribbon a weapon? No, it's not a weapon. It can't be. Where is ribbon? Why does it not exist here? Do I not have dark matter? I already have 99 dark matter, so how come I can't cast or create ribbon? How do I do that? Let me see here. To get dark matter, to get ribbon, you need 99 dark matter. I already have it. What could be the cause of it not appearing? Interesting. What if I put it on no, yeah, like this, like a no known weapon thing? I think that's the problem here, is that ribbon does not appear, and I do not know why. And if I don't put haste on my characters, the chances of me being killed is very high. Haste, Phoenix, and Protect. What's my closest stuff that I can use to survive that? That Poison Stone, because it's definitely, I'm definitely going to be hit by Confusion. How come ribbon doesn't appear? This is very weird. I already have dark matter. I have 99 of it even. Is there a glitch? Apparently, if you have the American, the North American PS2 version of the game, which is what I have, ribbon indeed does not exist in that version. Why? No ribbon? Well, what's the entire point of it? You know, come to think of it, I never actually recall ever having ribbon, but really, there's no ribbon? What am I going to do now? I am going to die. I mean, I could cheap out and just use on a lousy armor, I suppose. Death, dark, sleep proof. Death, poison, stone. Okay, but I'll need someone who can survive, basically. This is ridiculous. I'm going to die. Death, poison, sleep, and stone. Is this the ailment? No, my biggest worry is confusion. I mean, I don't worry about sleep. Death, stone, poison proof, sleep ward. No confusion. I mean, the closest one will be Mr. Waka with poison proof. Maybe... Alright, let's go check out Waka's weapon. This is ridiculous. So without a way to counter on first instance, I am instantly dead. Isn't that crazy? That has to be one of the strangest occurrences of having this kind of game. Why would they do this? Oh well. Either way, I do have Mas here. But I don't want to waste it on this thing. You laugh now, Manus. But yeah, it's why? I mean, honestly, why put Dark Matter as a feature in this game when Ribbon is always a classic Final Fantasy item, isn't it? And for it to not appear, it's very off and very weird on its own. Very, very off and very, very weird. Anyway, let's go check out here. We do have empty shield slots for Tidus. I don't have one that has auto haste on its own though. I don't want to create another armor again. I mean, I could create like auto haste, auto protect, auto phoenix, and then the required thing to counter. Do I want to do that though? Or can I can I survive? That's the bigger question. If I can survive this, then I don't mind to dump it all in one thing. I mean, to farm the items take longer than anything else right now. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna save the game first. It's definitely this one, the Marlboro that I have not beaten. And if I beat it this way, I'm keeping whatever item that I have, which is basically junk items. Death, poison stone, there's no confusion proof here. Yeah. Alright, good thing I have extra Tetra armor, so we're going to start with this. Confusion proof, that's always a given, because yeah, that thing is just annoying. Can do poison or silence. Silence grenade, we have a bunch of them, so it's fine. Poison proof, we have a bunch of poison fangs, so that's okay too, I suppose. Right, I'm not making problems here, am I? And one more, we need slow proof, because yeah. Okay, here we go. It's too bad that once we get into battle, we cannot switch our items around, and that's going to be a very difficult situation later on, where Tidus will be way behind everyone, or he'll get killed by his allies, because they are all idiots. I'm sorry to say, but they are all idiots, all of them. Anyway, he does have evade and counter, so that's the only key trick that we have right now up our sleeves to survive all this, to make sure he doesn't get killed by his allies too. Let's go. This is the only way we can try to beat it. There you go. Oh yeah, they're all hasted, so yeah, they're all going to die. And I don't have Auto Phoenix on Tidus, so... But at least he'll survive, right? Look at that. He's at least surviving from all his allies. Now, let's do this. Let's heal one who has haste. And she heal the next, who also has haste. I think we will be okay now. I hope. Now we'll bring Tidus back up to speed because poor guy needs to fight back. And now Asuna himself. He didn't even get damage too. Interesting. You guys imagine how bad these things smell, man? I mean, I can't imagine either. I imagine they are the simplification of a pitcher plant or a Venus flytrap, basically, that they say it does reek and stink in some way. There you go. Okay, now that that's done, let's start healing up our allies. We are doing much better now. If Tidus did not had any of those protection stuff, I think we would have been dead a long time ago. That's the honest truth. And we'll put protect on you, so now you're protected. Now, let's begin. Let's begin whipping out our whatever it is that we use. Should I cheer? Maybe. Nah, it's alright. Go hit it and see what happens. Let's go. Okay, it's not going to retaliate. You know what that means? We're gonna beat it down to smithereens. Time to do a little bit of pruning here. Can I change Tidus armor? Oh yeah, we can! Although I do not want to jinx it though. I already have haste and protect, so this is kind of pointless. And I want that just in case, so I don't die. Anyway, time to win. Go for broke. We did it. I think that was the only way we can beat it. Mana tonic, defending bracer. So I guess I'm going to keep all the items that I formulated basically. Very tricky boss, especially knowing that this one did not have ribbon, which was a very common item in all Final Fantasy games. It's like an end game equipment. And at the end, when you get ribbon, it's kind of pointless really, because you're not going to fight any more status effect monsters that's going to be as bad as a Marlboro's breath. And apparently that's not the one that I need to clear. Huh. So who is it really have I not beaten? Honestly. This one, I've done it. Jogoman. Who is it have I not beaten, honestly? Oh, I'm gonna go with this one. Met people in real life with that kind of breath? Ah, it's the kind of person that has, what you call that? I think they have cavities and what do you call that? Not calculus. Calculus is maths. That thing. Calcium. No, not calcium, but something. It's a thing that you know, because of our saliva, you know, forms stuff around our teeth. What's it called? It comes with plaque, and then it builds up. And it builds up so much that some people don't realize that it stinks so bad. It's disgusting. I mean, how is it that we have to be polite to these kind of people, right? We have to be as kind as possible in front, but behind it's just like we're barely holding our breath. What did I unlock? So that's not the one I need to beat. Who is it am I missing, honestly? This, done. Cactuar King? I've beaten the Cactuar King before, right? Just tell me your breath stinks. Some people just refuse to accept the truth. Or they'll just say, you know, don't tell me. Or, well, if they do, they'll be so embarrassed. And I mean, it's on them, right? But you know, then they'll say, you know, it's always been like that or something. I don't know. I think I've beaten the Cactuar King before. Let me try it again. Maybe it's this one that I have not beaten. It might be. I feel it might be this guy. Why? All we have to do is just beat it, right? Some people, especially those people who drink a lot of coffee, morning coffee they call it, they love their morning coffee. That morning coffee when you wake up on an empty stomach and then it gets digested in your stomach and the gases just comes out of the, the gut. It stinks. It's the worst, it's bad breath, man, from coffee, and people don't realize that. And people are saying, wow, I love my morning coffee. I drink bean grinded coffee in the morning. It's so fresh and the beans are so good. I grind them every morning when I make my coffee. Right. I know, right? Why do they drink so much? What is the appeal of it? You know what? Drinking matcha tea at least you don't get bad breath as much as coffee. Because it's rancid and, well, it's not rancid, sorry, it's acid. But yeah, regardless, it's still disgusting. Anyway. Nice. Beautiful. Time to charge Wakka's power. Alright. But I mean seriously, like, what's the appeal with that, right? You drink so much coffee and sometimes it's like black coffee, which doesn't make it any better. Oh my gosh. There you go. I feel I could beat it in one hit. I'm gonna double cast this. I'm gonna throw into Oblivion with Flare and Ultima. Let's see how this little bad boy likes this, huh? There you go, see? Dead. Blown into the wind. Into Oblivion. I think that might be the one that I have to beat. There you go. Okay, let me just save the game. Or, well, every time I save the game, I heal my team too. No, it's not it. I've beaten it. I have beaten it before. Guess I have to relook at all this again. Original, have I beaten them? Earthshaker, I did it just now. Greater Sphere already today. Catastrophe just now. Tuban, yes. Nesla was the shell thing that I beaten the other day. Ultimate Buster, yes. Shinryu. Underwater, yes. Why is that am I missing? Why did Nemesis not show up? The guy said I already captured all the monsters, so... Let me see here. You captured every fiend. There you go. He already said I did it. And I captured, what, 10 of all? 10, 10, 10? 10, 10, 10, 10. 10. Big 10. Huge 10. Maybe I'm really missing one somewhere. Yeah, I've caught them all. Caught all of them. He informed me he managed to get Nemesis. Turned out he never beat one of the originals, only played once for free. What does that even mean? Do I... Okay, I'm going to try beat whichever that I've already beaten before. that if I can remember that I've beaten basically for free. I don't know if that helps, but we'll see. We got this guy over here. Go mug this guy. What you're waiting for? Mug him. Now beat his ass. Alright, dead. Alright, who's next? I'm gonna beat every little one of these little guys until I find it. Tonic. Is that the one? No. Okay, all these done. Don Thornberry was the one I beat as well. Pato Blip Pass. I think that's the alien-looking monster. Oh, it's the guy that casts Meteor. I think I've beaten this one too. Abaddon, yeah, that was certain. Vorban. I believe I've beaten Vorban too. No, maybe not. Maybe I've not beaten this one. Maybe I have not beaten this one at all. Anyway, let's try. Big damage? Yeah, it might be this one. That's alright. That wasn't so bad. It might be this guy. Look at that, he didn't counter me. So every physical attack he counters it with a mortar. But we have max defense, so we'll just smack it down until we win. It might be this guy. Hey, look, skills work. Or maybe that's just a chance counter. That could be it. No? Not him. I did beat him. Who is it have I not beaten, huh? I'm gonna beat... Okay, I'm gonna fight each one of these guys. Now the wolf is something that I've already beaten, I feel. Very tricky. Very annoying. Aha! You annoying little maggot. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. Interesting. Look at what you did, you little jerk. Ah, I see. I don't know. I mean, woke is usually, I don't know. I wouldn't connect it to negative. I feel it's more like being aware, right? That's how I understand it. But who knows? But shock? No idea. Oh my gosh. Let me try to heal this guy. Yeah, that's what it means, right? Because it's like awakening. To awake. I find it very odd if people just don't realize that's like the basic definition of it. I wonder if it was really this guy that I lost to, or I didn't beat. Everyone's favorite ad notification. Oh boy. I mean, I don't know, man. Twitch and its ads, sometimes it's always good to have a notification there, I feel. Yeah, so that people don't get caught off guard, but sometimes when it happens, it happens. Ah, I see. I feel they like to. It's more like a, how do I say it? When it comes to that kind of demographic people, it's more like a not supremacist, but more like conqueror mentality, as if that they conquer us, you know? They conquer people. I am superior than everyone. That kind of thing. It's like they just refuse to accept that things have changed, or it's not a matter about ethnicity and whatnot. It's like it's all about merit. Oh my gosh. Supremacy is the right word. Ah. It does feel like that sometimes. When people act like that, like to show that they are superior than others, that kind of thing. Let me just transfer this. Yeah, full power. Alright. I'm gonna do this. We'll do this again. Sometimes it makes you wonder, right? Like, why can't people just leave us alone? Like, we're not bothering others, but yet they want to step on people. Because it makes them feel superior for no reason at all. But some of them think it's like the good old days when might is right. Like, you know what? That's not something we should really care about. They believe generations trauma, but not generational racism. Oh, that, like, to be honest, that still exists in this day and age. It's just more like they always put it off as it's just a joke or something, but no, it's no joke. Who wants to joke about that kind of thing? I would never. It's crazy. Covert racism, yeah. Even to the most easily put, like how they treat like restaurant service, for example. Or just the service industry. Just feel like how people are treated there. There's some kind of sign that something's happening. Okay, we should have enough attack accuracy. No? Is it this guy that I didn't beat yet? Can't be. Can't be, can it? Couldn't have been this guy. I think I've beaten him before. I'm gonna smack you to oblivion, little dog. Here you go. And now, can I cast a spell on it and see if that works? 10,000 damage is terrible. I'm gonna do this. Trying to figure out how the seatbelt worked, then it just clicked. Well, Nightbot, good for you. There you go, we did it. They're being on that side of Twitch because you can correct anyone who has the wrong information on Black American culture. I don't know why people want to impose themselves on others like that. Even like online, like, you know, we don't even see the person sometimes. Like, we only hear the voice, or if at most we only read the message of that person, and people just assume that they are whatever it is, and then they realize their mistake once they feel they didn't know who they are speaking to, or they thought that, hey, you know, I know everything. Turns out, well, you know, it's embarrassing. And there's so many people who does that. Like, you know, I love browsing on Reddit. It's like one of my funny times, I guess, to just browse and whatnot. It's where I mostly catch up on my news there too. I've beaten this one already. And a lot of people on the message boards like that, when they start, sometimes they even simply assume the events took place in that kind of situation when they don't even read the full context of whatever was being posted. I think it might be this guy. It might be this guy that I have not beaten. Go, Tidus! You're our only hope! Oh my gosh! Okay, I can see why. Okay, it might be this guy then. So, right. It might be. I mean, I feel it might be, but I might be wrong. Anyway, I'm gonna max out everyone, because yeah, we're gonna stay all buff. We're gonna stay all lucky. Waka's gonna make us all aim. That's 3 rounds of luck. 2 rounds of aim. Four rounds of luck. 5 rounds of luck. No, I still missed. That's so stupid. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna aim. Am I gonna edit all these mods for a YouTube video beating bosses? I don't know. I mean, it's a terrible compilation so far because it's a lot of. Some of it was just me figuring stuff out and just making mistakes. I suppose I could keep the nicer parts of it, but maybe not. Like on YouTube, there's so many people already doing all these. Final Fantasy X videos are just everywhere. I know, right? I mean, there's how much can we miss? I mean, I could always downgrade their luck, the enemy's luck, I suppose. Like Final Fantasy X, if we go on YouTube now and I look it up, there's like probably hundreds of videos of person doing the same thing. Like, here's a simple trick. 5 top tips of beating this blah blah blah. And then it's all the same strategy. It's just like everyone just wants to make something. And sometimes they have a lot of talking, they have some weird introduction and things and whatnot. BAM! There you go. Time to play a new Final Fantasy. Eventually I might come to that, right? I was thinking I want to play like Halo 3 instead, but you know, because I haven't finished the Halo series, so that might be the one, maybe. But first-person shooter is just like, we'll see. We'll see. It talks so much, yeah. Like, just show me the game. Show me what skills that you use. Show me what is the A, B, and C until we win. Like, that's all I need to know. Like, if we are equally sharing the same character with all the same stats and same equipment, all I need to know is the steps that you took to beat the boss from 1 to 10, and I will do 1 to 10 as well. I don't need to hear about, oh, this boss is a very tricky, this boss, or this character. Like, no, I don't care about the lore of things. I just want to beat the boss and move on with my life. People are weird, right? Seriously, okay. Vita 2, I've beaten it. One Eye? Maybe it's One Eye that I've not beaten. Can't be. Well, I've already done this. It is One Eye. Because it says here One Eye cast confusion. Alright. Well, good thing for us. Mr. Teeters has his what shield is this? The confusion proof. Confuse, slow, silence, sleep, and darkness. Confuse, slow, silence. Oh, it doesn't protect sleep. Damn. I'm going to try to put something here. I'm going to make it all... someone's going to survive one thing or another. And then we'll switch out the armors later on. Except for Waka. Waka is going to kill all of us as usual. But that's his trait, you see. When he gets confused, he just wants to kill everyone. Because he is... deep down, he is unfortunately inherently racist. Why is that? Because he just assumed Machina and the Albert are evil. But anyway. Okay, it didn't do anything. Can I kill it? Yeah, I can. Well, that wasn't so bad. I thought it was going to kill me first. Huh. Well, that was disappointing. Was that it? No, it can't be it. Okay, so it's not that one then. Let's change this one out. So it's definitely not that guy. Not any of these guys. Tankat, Fafnir, Bomb King, Juggernaut. I'm gonna do Tankat. I'm gonna do all of them except the ugly ones that I know that take ages to kill because I don't want to fight them anymore. Light Curtain. Wow, nice. Nice. I love Light Curtain. Yeah, give me some more Light Curtains. Wow. 4, 4, 4. That's 12 Light Curtains from this guy, man. That's crazy. This guy's dropping nothing but Light Curtains. That is crazy. Okay, we're gonna go back quickly. Are you going to die yet? You're not going to die yet. Okay. Great. So, is it this guy? Was it this guy? 836. Dude, I really want to see Final Fantasy VI happen. I never played the game, but I watched someone play it. Yeah, it was crazy. I would love to see that happen, honestly. Because yeah, I want to see Kefka in the final battle, the final section of the game, in full graphics and whatever it is, how crazy it can be. I feel it's gonna be a bit like Willy Wonka, you know, when it comes to like how they're going to do it. It's like the original Charlie and the Chocolate Factory show, not the one with the newer ones, the old ones, if you know which one. It's like the Tunnel of Hell. Like, why Tunnel of Hell? Alright, Fafnir. I'm gonna try this one. What is wrong with this thing? This guy just decides to smack me. Hey, gold hourglass, nice. Plenty of extra hourglass here. Look at that, 6 hourglass in a row. Can we get 8? 8? Come on. I think he's going to die soon. No, he has nothing left. Okay, I'm going to quick hit. It makes so much difference when you max your entire party. Like the damage, the speed. Look at the number of turns that I'm taking. They have no chance. Oh my god, my light went out. It's so good. It would be the best, and I want to see more of the story from it. Like, seriously. Wow, I got 40 light curtains? I could have farmed all my stuff here. I'm not a smart man. But hey, 40 light curtains. Amazing. But yeah, I would love to see that happen. I want to see more lore of the older Final Fantasy style, you know, the castle type and whatnot. Not the modern, like, weird scientists experimenting with weird stuff and all that. Like, we don't need any of those. I want to see mages. I want to see mages casting fireballs and whatnot. Not equipment. But yeah. I mean, that's just me. But I like that, because that's what Final Fantasy was when it first started. It wasn't modern, futuristic, scientific. It was just a bunch of adventurers or a bunch of people just got together and just want to save the world from evil. And I think that's why Final Fantasy XII is a good one. You know, when it comes to the story, it feels very dry because it's very political, but it's all about just a bunch of no good commoners, except 1 or 2, who are apparently know how the system works, want to be part of that process to just you know, bring justice. Wait, it wasn't about bringing justice, was it? No, it wasn't. It was something to do with just, yeah, trying to figure out what the heck is going on with the world. Anyway, let me see. I've beaten that. I've beaten that. Have I beaten this Espada? I think I've beaten the Espada. Abyss Worm, done it. Chimera Geese, done it. Thorntonberry, I have beaten it. Blade Pass. I did beat that one. So annoying. Here we go. I know he's going to cast some kind of meteor when he dies, so we're going to prepare ourselves just in case. Now, what do you have? Healing Spring? Yeah, I've already have enough Healing Springs. I don't need that. I already have plenty of those. Yeah, I already have 99 Healing Springs. I don't need this. Bam! Quick hit, 3 in a row, 4 in a row. We're playing, what are we playing? Is this basketball or something? No, because there's no hoop. It's just beating this guy's monster head or something. I don't know. Here you go. Was it this one that I did not win? Oh, he cast Ultima. Yeah, it might be this guy then. Ah, we're alright. Look at that. We're okay. 3 stars and also Alright, let me just save this one. It's not that guy. Damn it. Damn it, who have I not beaten? There's no checklist system, it's so annoying. I've done the Fafnir. Who the heck did I not beat? Very interesting. Fafnir. Is it Fafnir? No, I already beat that. Deep Sprout, Bomb King, Juggernaut. Bomb King also, I've beaten him. Juggernaut, done it. Ironclad. Earth Eater, Greatest Sphere, Catastrophe, Tuban, Nesla, Ultima Buster, Shinryu. It's not these guys, that's for sure. He ain't ready yet. Oh wait, do I have to walk out of here and come back in? Is that what happens? Because the treasure chest needs to refresh, right? No. No, nothing happened. You've captured every fiend! I've always been a blah 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 blah. Dude, if you're not gonna let me fight Nemesis, I'm just going to consider that I've beaten the game. I've captured every fiend in the world. Yes, nothing is left. World of Spira is safe once again. Alright, I'm gonna try. No, I've already beaten that one too. I've already beaten Tuban. I beat him just now. You all saw it. It's on camera. I've beaten Shinryu too. It's also on camera. I'm gonna do it again because yeah, why not? But it doesn't understand that I've already beaten it. Anyway. There you go, see? Look at that. Max, alright? Slice and dice underwater! I like how did he even get momentum to push himself forward and swing a sword? By default, physics would have pushed him backwards. But hey, Final Fantasy X! Bye, Walker. All right. I already beat Omega and Ultima, so what is missing exactly? Very, very annoying. Let me try to remember who I've already beaten. All this. Bomb King, Juggernaut, Ironclad. Juggernaut is... Oh yeah, I did it already just now. Original, I've done this. Ultima Buster, I remember beating it already. Or did I? Yeah, I did. It was the weird one with the hands. Nuzlocke with the shell. Kuban just now, Greater Sphere just now, Earthshaker just now, Catastrophe was the weird plan thing. I'm gonna go with Ultimate Buster. I think I've already beaten this, but you know what, I'll do it again. Because the game just doesn't remember it. I remember beating this guy. I think I've already beaten this, yeah. Yeah, you did. I'm gonna break your arm. Now you have nothing to cover you on that side. Oh, wait. Look at that. That arm was so weak. I'm gonna break every part of this guy's body, including the head. Because why not? Now you have nothing left. You call yourself the ultimate monster? Get lost! Go home. Go home and be a family man. Come on, get lost, get out of here. Go back to the hole where you came from. No mercy, man. How much HP is this? Shit. I'm still smacking it till this very day. Was it this one? I don't know whether it was this guy. Zool! Oh yeah, it might be this guy. Damn, alright. Zool, how are you, man? Happy weekend. How are you doing? The monster's taking a beating? It beat us! I was hoping I beat it, but yeah, it kicked my ass. Damn. Dude, I'm trying to finish the monster arena, man. It's like this one, and then there's one more secret boss, but apparently to unlock it, I need to beat all the monsters or something. So I'm trying to figure out which one I have not beaten. I think it might be that guy. How you doing, man? It's been a while. Dude, I am trying to readjust my stream time to be like evening in my time, like now, which will be more convenient for me to catch up with all of you, man. Because like I stream during the day, my time, which is pretty much when everyone is asleep. So you know, it's never a right time, is it? But yeah, man, really, it's so good to see you, and thanks for dropping by. Hope you're doing well. All right, arms down. I think this was the one that I did not beat last time. So what I'm gonna do, we'll kill everything up. So this is where I was just now, and I'm gonna put auto life on myself, so we all don't die. I think it was this guy, man. It definitely might have been this guy that I did not beat last time. That I was having fun smacking around and then it just killed me in one hit. Busy with work, glad it's a weekend. Probably play some games. To be Dying Like the Beast? Oh wow. It was Silent Hill F. That was released this year, wasn't it? I'm surprised that they already had it on sale. Imagine that. It's already in the bargain bin, like, for so cheap. I mean, not saying it's a bad game, but, like, so cheap. How is that possible? Crazy. But, dude. I think I've seen, you know, I've seen, like, people play it, and it looks fun. It looks interesting, but I wouldn't call it a Silent Hill game, because it looks more like a Japanese horror game to me. Ooh, there's a Konami sale. Oh wow, nice. I'm still... Well, I have not bought a new game for a very long time, so I can't really say what I want. Let me just try get this one. Ooh. Oh, missed! So close. Ooh, Konami. Speaking of, Konami has... Well, I mean, they have some decent PlayStation 1 games. I might want to consider playing a Konami game next time. But I'm not gonna play PlayStation 1. We'll see. But anyway, I've been trying to reschedule myself. I think I'll do it for next year onwards. But this year has been so hectic for me with work and everything. And now I think there's a good opportunity for me to try to, you know, for me to reschedule my stream times properly, so we can all catch up and have fun. But yeah. I don't know, I hope this is the boss that I need to beat. Let's, let me see. Nice! Here you go, max! Max power. Enjoy you. Dude, I enjoy you. I enjoy all of you. I enjoy you especially, man. Like, you know. You, Lavi, Easy. Well, I mean, they don't come in because they have their own streams, but, you know. And there's also Manus who's in here right now. There's so many people that I've met on Twitch that are, you know, that we just happen to click, and you know, that's all I want. Just we're here to have fun. At the end of the day, it's just a place to hang out, right? Right? It's not a place to, you know, harm people. Yeah. Okay, this is interesting. But honestly, yeah, I remember when I used to stream in the evenings, my time, after work, I usually just fall asleep because I was just so exhausted sometimes. I think I fell asleep to playing this game as well before once too. I think so. So, but you know, I'm trying to change things up, trying to make it a way how I can get back to it. Can I kill it now? God damn it. Alright, here we go. Again! Here we go! Beach ball coming in. With, yeah. Blades. We got it! I hope that's the one. I mean, I hope it is. We'll see. If it's not, it's so annoying. I have to fight every one of them again. Let me just change my overdrive abilities for now. Need to charge my allies take damage. How much health did that monster have? I have no idea. That was like I've been hit. I hit it for 99,000, 100,000, right? So several hits. It's probably like in the millions. And see there's a monster that I don't know why. Look, I've already beaten this, and this one is unknown. Huh? Where did it go? What does it mean when it's not ready? Do I have to get out of here? Let me just board the ship. I wonder is it because I have to reset the entire map? Bam, bam, bam. Alright,
Counting on you, kid.
don't count on me, get lost. Alright, maybe that might happen. That where I reset it by going that way, I don't know. Maybe it's just placebo in my head. We'll see. Plus, honestly, like streaming in the evenings, like at this time like that, especially after dinner and everything is done, I honestly feel more relaxed. Although I do have more energy when I stream during the day, especially when it comes to long games that require a lot of grinding. But evening streams like this are more relaxed because I've done everything that I need to do and I'm just here to just catch up with everyone. So yeah, it's something I want to consider. You've captured every fiend. Still giving me the monster. Who have I not beaten? I've already beaten all these guys. Okay, we're going to clear the list one by one. So I've done all this. I'm going to go back in there. Fenrir, Petrix. Petrix is the bird. I've already beaten that. This is the lizard. I've beaten it. Hornet. I've beaten that. Vidatu, the butterfly thing. I've beaten it. One Eye. I killed it just now. Jumboflan. Also earlier today. This one earlier today. Tankat done. Fafnir. This one done. The weird magic mushroom. Bomb King. Done. Juggernaut. Done. Ironclad. Done. Who am I missing, honestly? I have to cross-consolidate my list here. Like seriously, I gotta see like what is it that I have not yet hit. I'm gonna try it again. It's definitely something that I've already beaten. Look at that, 999999. How hard can it be? I'm gonna buff everyone up, and then we're gonna kick your ass, okay? Just hang tight, sir. I will be right there to tenderize your ass. Yeah, what? Like this guy is just waiting for me to kick his ass. Just like that. Can we dodge? Yes, I love it. I love this. Just keep dodging. And the guy says, what? He's just a big boy. Look at him. He's a big boy. And I do not know whether it's this one. I remember beating him already, but Who knows? The game is weird. It's like it's not giving me the wins. Like, why? I already beat him before. Your boy likes his ass tenderized. Yeah. That's what this guy is. And yes, I want it to keep missing all the time. Before that, before we move on, let me just regen everyone because his turn is coming up. And I remember he's going to steal all our MP. So we're not going to have any more magic after this, which sucks. Or not? Oh, okay, we're actually alright. Ah. Alright. Guess it was just my imagination. I remember he had a skill move, right? That actually steals all our MP. Can you dodge it? Can you just learn to dodge? Can we jinx that guy? There you go. Alright, here we go. Going to make him miss me a lot. Not physically, not emotionally. No, wait, that didn't come out right. Come on. Alright, let's go. Okay, we are right on track on that. Alright, it's gonna be a while. We'll just have to keep smacking until we win. I love this game of tag. Tag, you're it. Tag, you're it. Tag, you're it. Haha. Haha. Can't touch me. Big fluffy sword. Big man with big fluffy sword. Don't know how to hit. Like these three guys right now, they're just like doing a little ring around the roses with this guy. Ring around the roses, smacking this guy. Okay, he's dead. It's definitely not that guy. Nope. Who is it that I have not beaten, honestly? Ooh. It might have been one of those free monsters that I didn't... Like. I'm gonna look at pictures now. I'm gonna see if I remember anyone that looks familiar. Portergina. Portergina. The name's so fancy, but it's just a standard monster. Get lost. Get lost, chomp. Nope, not him. Thanks. Ah, boy. Jomagan? Do I have to fight every one of them again just to figure out which one is it that I have not killed? I need to find a way to recharge my power. Not this one. It died before it get to do anything. There's no checklist? Nah, there isn't, so. And it's very unfortunate. Like, there's no checklist. Even if I talk to this guy. You've captured every fiend! Like, I know I did. So, I have to, I don't know, figure it out. And it's so annoying because before this, I was just picking and choosing like a little, you know, like you go to buffet and breakfast buffet, you be like, I want Asian, that one looks nice because, you know, but omelets are a must-have for breakfast. So, you know, who knew that the entire thing was that I have to eat every single dish off the menu. So now I need to remember what I killed and what I did not kill. And the worst part is that these battles are so annoying because they are like the bosses are just terrible. Anyway, I'm going to switch this one to ally just to make it faster so we can recharge our powers. Alright, let me try this. Let's go with the next one. It's only these 3 sections, honestly. The last 3. All these are captured monsters, which I already have. So they do not count to the overall progress of things. We have to beat all of these. Which I thought I've already done all this, but who knows? There might be a secret one. Like one of these might be the hidden one that I forgot. But I do know for original monsters, I have beaten all of this already. Earth Eater, I did it this morning. Greater Sphere, I did it just now after dinner. Catastrophe, 15 minutes ago. Tuban, an hour ago. Nislug, I think it was the last stream, last week. Ultima Buster, again, I did it just now. Shinryu, already did it just now. So this is definitely out of the picture. So it might be somewhere along here. So let's try each and every one of them and we'll see what happens. Hey, it might be this alien looking guy, right? I'm going to entrust this to you. Tidus! Take all my Hammond! Maybe it's this guy. Nah, it's not this guy. I felt I've already beaten him. Yeah. Yeah, I won that. Sorry, I have killed that guy before. Because he gave me a rename card. Nope. Guess we'll have to go through. There's no tick sign even. Look, it's just 1. What does that mean? 1. Who cares if it's 1 or 2? This does not mean I killed it once. It's just a number. That I don't know, it's just the format, I guess. Whoever programmed the game just left a number in there, I guess. Anyway. All these, I've done it just now. Strato Avis. It's the bird. I've already killed the bird. I did it just now. Cactuar King did it just now again. Espada done it. Abyss Worm already just now. This guy, Chimergis. Maybe it's this guy? Maybe. We'll see. It's only the last boss left, you know, and then we're done. That's all we have to do. It was that guy! I've done it! I've created a monster! This is a fabulous day! Come on, kiddo, help me celebrate! Dude, wanna take a swing at it? The first fight's free! Do I really want to? This guy is like the ultimate of ultimate bosses. Like, seriously. Let me see here. It's free. What could go wrong, right? It's not going to be a game over anyway. Let's go. Dude, look at how huge this guy is, huh? Alright. Anyway. Thinking what's good to start with. I suppose we could start with cheer. Let's be supportive for each other, huh? Clap hands. Be happy. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Anyway, enough jokes. This guy is a terror because he is the... For this version, the one that I have, it doesn't have the super secret boss in the international version. So this is basically the ultimate and only ultimate boss for this game. This original version. So yeah, let's let me see if I can beat him, right? What could go wrong? A very, very important question, or very important comment right there. What could go wrong? We die. Instant death. Instant death on one man. That's terrible. Okay, so looks like we'll have to smack it down to oblivion. Let's do this. We got level 4 key spheres. Is this guy? I've been looking for that my whole life, and this guy's dropping it out of his wherever his pockets are. Alright, great. Now we know where to get level 4 key spheres, guys. It's this guy right here. He's the one dropping all the level 4 key spheres that we need. It's like you can't find it. Well, you could like bribe someone, I think. But apparently it's him. He's giving it all out. Look at that. He's dropping all of his pockets every time you beat him. His you know, he looks like a bee, right? So he probably got pocket in his knees or something to pollinate the entire field of stuff. Anyway, very interesting indeed. Level 4 key spheres. If you have collected all the items throughout the entire game from the beginning all the way until the final part of the game, level 4 key spheres are rare. Super rare. You can't find it anywhere else outside. And I have no other way to get them. I don't know how. So this is a very refreshing, refreshing surprise. That apparently it was this guy the whole time that's holding it. So let's just smack his belly button right there, or his his crotch basically. Balls to the crotch, blade to the crotch, sword to the crotch, and we die. Well done. I think we're dead. I should have put auto life. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, but it's not a game over. We just get kicked out. But we do get level 4 key spheres, so I suppose that's a good thing. You lost? Guess you're just not up to snuff. Shut up, old man. How dare ya? How dare ya? But I do know where to get that now, so thank you. So, level 4 key spheres unlock. There is one skill or two skills that I want to unlock, but I couldn't get it because it's not these two. Let me see here. It's not here. Level 4 key sphere. It's only these two basically, and zombie attack. That's the one I want to get. But how do I go all the way there to get zombie attack back? Oh, okay. Yay! We have enough levels to move around there. Let's do that. Let's all get our zombie attacks, guys. Although it will never be used again because it's, yeah. Why? Why would you want zombie attack when you can kill monsters in one hit? Anyway, here's your level 4 key sphere. The one and only level 4 key sphere. And we'll go here. We'll grab whatever is remaining here, which is 1 ability and 2 magic. Okay. Now we'll move them all out as well. Let them go grab it. There you go. At least we finished the most of the stuff that we need. Although luck sphere is something that I have not unlocked for all, but it's quite expensive, so I don't really care about it anymore. I don't want it. I don't need luck. We can always cast luck in battle anyway. We just have to sacrifice a few here and there. Yeah. Alright, we'll move her back. Go. Now, your turn. Go and pick it up and come back here. Report back for duty once you have picked up your zombie attack. There you go. Wait a minute, I think I forgot to unlock her... Oh yeah, I did. Did I? Yeah, I did. There's 3 dots there. Perfect. Great. Whew, I thought I didn't unlock it. I would be so annoyed that I have to move her back again. Bring you back to the center just because the center looks cool. Alright, there you go. Guess we'll have to pay for it. Alright, here we go. Okay, where are you? Nemesis for $25,000. I mean, I'm already earning so much at this point. It's no big deal. Okay. So, this is the guy again. We are going to quick hit it to death. But only after... Alright, we'll do it now. Crack the balls open, why don't you? Grab a couple of key spheres while we can too. Because yeah, this guy is hoarding all the key spheres. Look at that, Riku is just pumping stats right now. How many HP does this guy have? How many years will it take for me to kill this guy, huh? No more stuff, okay. Alright, here we go. Auto life somebody. Guys, I don't want to die. Can we just survive it this time? Alright, quick hit, ready? Never mind. I think someone's dead. I think we're all dead. I am so sorry. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Hallelujah, he's back. I have to go cannon on the first attack? Really? Alright, here we go. I would love to use the overdrive, but I feel like he might kill me if I do that because it's a terrible boss, right? Ooh! Wow! 53,000! Oh my gosh! No mercy! That was with Protect. It was like auto protect right there. Do you know what that means? It means it doesn't matter. He doesn't give a shit of who we are. Instant death. Anyway, we'll put some halo on you. Does Waka have it on him? Can't tell. What? Are you serious, this guy? You have auto life on yourself? Oh, you don't. Now he has auto life. Okay, here we go. Oops. Almost missed a spot there. Oh, here we go. We're all dead. Well, the good thing is that we don't need to worry about status effects. The bad thing is that we always die. It keeps doing 999999999 back at us. Here's one thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just use potions. Like, damn it. Can you not Ultra Spark me again? Like, really? I always need to put auto life on somebody because, yeah, it's just too risky right now. And he's so fast. Look at his turn. He's already... And I thought I was fast. Huh. So this guy has like, what? Super high speed? I didn't max myself? Would I beat him? 52k. Forget about having whatever HP you have. Damn. Alright. Here's what we can do. Where do I get healing water from? I need more of these guys. It's very useful. Bam! Bam! One more time. Bam! Beat his sack like you were beating drums, I guess. Yeah, I don't want you to die again. Ah, my god. We're gonna be wasting a lot of time on this. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. If I bring Yuna in, would she be able to help? The Mega Sisters! They'll help us! Will they really help us though? Will they? Or are we going to see like true death right here? Great! Great, guys! Look at this. We have a cute do as you will. Offensive magic, combined attack. Do as they please. Alright, do as you please, all of you. That was terrible damage. You are going to die. He's eating you alive! What the hell's wrong with you? Oh my god, you're all dead. You guys are the worst bunch, man. You take 30 seconds to animate, and we're still in this situation. What have you guys done? Miss? Wait, was she already on haste? What? How do you miss haste? Weird. Did I cast it wrong? Anyway. I think we're going to die. He's going to cast his yeah, that. Dude, this is insane. We're not gonna make it. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, fool. Put auto haste. Auto life, sorry. This is insane. Alright, here we go. We'll go try this again. Our only hope to survive all this is quick hit. Quick hit. Just keep beating, right? That's the only way. And hope that he doesn't... Oh, never mind. Really? That's insane! How the heck am I supposed to beat this guy? With a lot of perseverance, I suppose. Right. Maybe there's a way to just... No, I can't do that. Can I? Can I just, Oh my gosh. Alright. This is why we need auto life, but it's not a way to put auto life permanently somehow. I wish there was, but then it'll be too cheap. Anyway, we'll just cast this on ourselves, and whoever dies, they will die. Because I think whoever comes back to life, Auto Phoenix is not going to help. They're not going to use Auto Phoenix when they come back to life. God damn it. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna use healing water so that we're all at full health. Now let's do this again. Like that. Well, that was alright. Let's do it again. That was alright. How many hits has... Okay, 80,000, 90,000. If we hit it 10 times, that's 1 million, right? So we need to hit it many times. Just keep smacking the balls. And yeah, just hope that we survive this. Ah, we won't. I'd rather die from that than survive whatever status effect that comes with it. Because I saw poison in there. Like, I'd rather just get it over with. Just kill me. Just kill me. Anyway. Let's just put auto life back on us again. This guy is crazy. This is the secret boss, which is like super cheap. I do love the weird design that it gives, but it looks like he's just this looks like he's just ready to teabag us the moment we fall down. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, guys. We're gonna do it again. Quick hit! Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 of 80, 90,000, so that's like near 900k, I hope. So crazy! So ridiculous! Alright, here we go. I think we've already gone past 1 million. Nice, full MP, great. That was what I was looking for actually, because I was running out of energy. Oh boy. We're gonna die again, aren't we? Yeah, I honestly rather die from that, because I saw poison. Even if we survive that, we'd probably be poisoned. I don't know what its next move would be, you know? I'm afraid that if it does Armageddon again, like, I do need at least auto life. Unfortunately, I really have to have this. Oh my gosh, of all the people. Here we go. This is the only time that I have used Turbo Ether. There's no way anyone can survive that. Here we go. Let's keep beating it down. I don't even know how much HP it has. Impossible to know. You're the lucky winner of this prize. Please accept your gift. This is ridiculously crazy. Alright. Tidus is just terrible right now. His health is not so good, so I'm just gonna ignore him. Let's just all proceed to attack this guy and just ignore him. Ignore our ally who's in need of help. Oh shit! Wrong move. Damn. Ah well, that was a waste of magic. What I wanted you to do was this. Because there's no point to rely on Auto Phoenix, we're all going to die in one hit from whatever this guy is going to dish at us. So might as well just take it all at full value and just auto life ourselves. No one's going to survive that, honestly. Who can survive that? And look at that, we come back to life, and he's already about to kill us again. He's gonna cast a Armageddon, I'm sure. I mean, I'm glad I've had a lot of items on me, but still. Yeah, there you go, see? I knew it. I just wanted to at least just do one normal attack so that we can do other things. Instead of that. Because that is just ridiculous. Thank you. That is normal. So, let's do this. I need to get more healing water. I feel that we are close to killing it. Why? Maybe because I've been at this for how many minutes now? Half an hour? Can't tell. Oh man, not enough MP. You use it. You need it more than me. You know what? Auto life. Damn. It reminds me of like that Queen Alien or something like that. Well, definitely someone has to be a scapegoat, so I'm not going to heal Riku as much as how I want to. Plus her turn is so far away since she revived, so I'd rather just go full offense, right? Let's just see if we can take it down. Can you die yet? Damn it. The biggest problem here in all this is mana right now. Please accept your prize. Okay, now that we got this all back, let's do this. I found a kind of a routine or some kind of a strategy here. Is that anyone who died when they auto revive, we don't focus on healing them. Let's just focus on hitting this guy as much as we can. And there you go. We did it! This guy is such a pain. It was not even an overkill. That's how crazy it is. Oh my gosh. That took a long time. All that for a very nice victory. Thanks for the victory, Zol. And we got Dark Matter, which is, I believe this is a rare drop. So... ah, we got it. You've beaten my mightiest beast? What extraordinary power! From now on, you shall be known as the one who conquered all. I never imagined that my mightiest creation could be defeated. Yes, truly remarkable. I can't find any other way to express it. All that's left for you to do is defeat sin. I have faith in you, Sonny. Mark of Conquest. There won't be any more new fiends, but you can still battle them anytime. Feel free to come by whenever you wish to train. You'll of course need to pay for it though, haha. Yeah. Alright, what was that item he said? Why are these things missing? What the heck are these supposed to be? Still have to pay after defeating all the enemies? How about we He is an old man after all. Technically we could just kick his ass. But then who's going to take care of all those monsters, right, in that cave? They're all going to be set loose, and whose fault would that be? But I can see the merits of kicking his ass. I mean, it took us like days and weeks to really finally get it all done. I think it even took a month to clear that part. So, you know, for all that, he still wants to earn money. Give it to those who have surpassed mortal bounds. That's it. So, now that that's done, oh yeah, Yuna actually got some EXP, huh? Because she survived that whole ordeal, probably traumatized. Anyway, with that done, get out of my way, sir. I'm trying to get past you. Oh wait, actually, do you have any items that I can buy? I want to buy Phoenix Downs. I want to sell some of my junk weapons too. Let me sell stuff here. And then what I'm going to do after this, I want to play the final battle of the story again, just to really finally say we complete this game for good, and then the next stream can be, I don't know what game is good after this. Oh yeah, I was talking about Halo 3, so maybe that. Halo 3? I mean, I vaguely remember how the story went, but I forgot how it all is. I don't think I've ever actually finished it on my own, because I played it with my cousins on the console, and it was their console too. So I never actually finished the one that I got, which was from the Steam collection. Anyway, let me just clear all these, what we need to do, and then I'll take a quick toilet break. You know, it's just only a few minutes, and then we'll finish up this game with the final boss, which shouldn't be too hard. I mean, honestly speaking, we're already like, we beat this guy, which is like super ridiculous. So how bad can the final boss be? It's gonna be a cakewalk. I don't know why they call it a cakewalk. Like, what makes a cakewalk easy? think it's just a pun. Ooh, this is a very nice ring. Water Eater, Fire Eater, Lightning Eater, but yeah, it's just a nice ring, that's all. Dark and Death Proof? Stone and Poison. Stone proof, poison proof. I got so much good equipment from killing all those things. So many good, decent drops. And I saved my money. Wow. I thought I was going to go broke. Can't believe that the monster that was remaining the whole time was that one single monster, the one that was from the very beginning. The first monster that I unlocked in Monster Dungeon that... Gah! I can't believe I missed that. That was just embarrassing. Anyway, yeah, that in. Save again because yeah, I just don't want to lose things. Do I have to do anything else? No, not really. I think we are good to go. Alright, I'm gonna be on it. I gotta go to the bathroom for a bit. Just give me a few minutes, I will be right back. Let's go finish this properly so now we can put an end to the game once and for all.
Here we go.
Oops. Hang on. Now from here onwards, it's not going to be so hard because I already beat the most crazy boss there is. So what I'm going to do from here on is we are going to just use no encounters and just walk, well, basically breeze walk our way the entire map until we reach the final boss. So there we go, no encounters because I don't want to deal with them. I think I already got up here before. Yeah. Just for the sake of closing this chapter of the game. I mean, I save at the sphere. Oh my gosh. I already saved at the save sphere on the ship. How many chapters are there? Well, they don't call it by chapters, but basically this is the last section. So it's basically the last part of the game. I don't want to save here though. I like to save on the airship because I don't like to end on a desolate note here. But yeah, this is pretty much the end, man. So we're going to change this to our main weapon. It's gonna be a cakewalk, like really. If we're already hitting the boss, like the optional boss, at almost 100,000 per hit. And like, don't get me wrong, I beat the final boss the last week, but I just want to wrap it all up nicely now that we have that all the items basically. And yeah, why not? We're definitely not going to give the boss a chance, that's for sure. 100% complete, yeah, that's right. That's right, man. That's the honest truth of what I'm trying to do here. Hey. Alright. Ah my gosh. Oh boy, okay. Well, I guess I made a mistake somewhere along here because now we're all going to die. Damn it. Can't even cure myself. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we are probably not ready then. Seriously? Well, I'm going to die like this? Why? There you go. Now, we just have to survive this section, right? Hold on, let me change my weapon. Because, yeah, that was ridiculous. I could have lost all my life there. Let me put this one. There you go. Now we are okay. We will not get ambushed again. What is a steel blade? Nah. Weak weapons. Alright, where's the next egg thing? Crystal! Oh my gosh. Fool me once, shame on you. What the hell? I didn't even move. This guy wanted a rematch. Uh-huh. Okay, next. What is a magic sphere? What is that? Activate nodes used by allies on sphere grid. Oh, okay. Ah! Don't touch me. Dude! Skill sphere? Eh. Ah! Yeah, okay, I figured that's going to happen. Oh my gosh, again? Why is it double? Okay, how you like that? After fighting that crazy boss from that super battle thing, this is nothing. Ah, go away. Die! No, how? Oh. I knew this guy was going to come back. What do I do here? Someone get auto life, please. Don't die. Okay, can we just get out of here now? I'm sick and tired of this place. Whoa! These guys are not that bad. Ay. Can I not turn the camera around? I can't see shit. Ah! No! Alright, there it is. What the heck? It's time to kick this old man's ass. Can I go back? Of course not. Okay.
You're late, Auron. I know. Hey. You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know, I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah,
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin, completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
that's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
quick! Hit me with all you got, Dad!
Alright. While my controller connects. Yeah, that sequence is always, I don't know. It's definitely there, the emotional factor. And this entire battle is just that. All emotions. Anyway, I do not know why they gave us Orion here. Like, I know Orion is here because, you know, but he sucks, so we're not going to use him. We're going to switch him out for Riku. And we're going to smack this guy in one hit so he can die faster. Bam! You guys will never get to see him do his special attack because I'm going to cheese it, unfortunately. But you know what? We're going to do it this way. We'll try to see if we can give Tidus the chance to kill his own dad.
I won't lose!
There you go. And that's all you need to say. Now, let's do this properly. I'm not going to fail it this time. I know last time I failed this cool ending sequence. I'm not going to do it like that anymore. This is going to be majestic. Killing him with his signature move, basically. Oh, got it this time. There you go. I managed to rectify my wrongs. Cool, isn't it? Too bad he only lasted 5 seconds.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
I hate you, Dad.
Save it for later.
Right. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
You know, for the first time, I'm glad to have you as my father.
Subject. I should.
No! Yuna! There's no time!
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
We Aeons.
Call them!
Call us. Yes. Here it comes!
Call the Aeons! Alright. We'll do this. We gotta kill all of these little guys now. Call the Aeons! I feel like this, you know, I said this before last week, but I think I'll say it again. This entire final sequence is a cop-out. Because we all have auto life here. Automatically. So this entire sequence is just as much as how emotional or majestic it was supposed to be. I think it's just kind of it didn't convey that message to me at all. Can someone give haste to Yuna so that she can get out of here, because I don't want her on my team. And for the most part, like that final boss, the one that we had to fight Jecht, which was his father basically, the entire sequence was really cool up until the point, unless you have over-leveled yourself, which I did as I went along in this game, which was not it was not on purpose, it was by accident. So you can basically just beat the game without just doing anything much. Even better once you get the celestial weapon, so you can break damage limit 9999999. Oh, come on. Like that. So yeah. And like, I'm glad that when it came to fighting Nemesis just now, we were able to hit that high as well. So, you know, we're able to maintain that power. GG. It's too easy, isn't it? It's okay, we have to beat all these little guys that she's going to summon. So we're gonna fight the most hardest and annoying ones first, and then we'll work out to the easiest. Come on, if we can beat Nemesis, these guys are nothing, right? How bad can they be? They have such a long opening sequence too sometimes. Like, I love the animation, but yeah. I never actually even used Aeons in battle because my team was just strong enough to just tank on anyone. Like, who needs these guys? Although technically speaking, when I first played the game long time ago, my first play, yeah, I didn't over-level or level myself properly. I didn't do enough training, basically. So these guys were basically saviors for me at the time. But nowadays, not really. It's just a big waste of time. They're all for show. I can't wait to just get this done and over with, so we can finally play other games. So, you guys think you can dodge, huh? Dodge this! Never mind, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Dodge this, you filthy casual! Oh, never mind. Yes, we have to play by the rules. One do luck up, one do D-luck, one do jinx. In fact, you guys think you're so good at dodging stuff, huh? How you like it if I give you freaking Ultima? Here, dodge this, you filthy casuals. You're fighting against a guy who has beaten Nemesis, man. See, overkill, look at that. No mercy, man. I don't care if you're dead. I want you turned to dust. Gone with the wind. Yeah, actually they can't... So they can avoid physical attacks, but they cannot avoid magic in this game. And actually in most Final Fantasy games as well, you can't avoid magic somehow. That's how I feel about it. So I'm going to try it again with this guy. I'm just going to cast nothing but magic so that I don't need to waste time trying to fight him. It's going to be magical. Like literally. Well, that's nice, but guess what? We, over here on this side of the world, can also cast Ultima. Bye! Yeah, they can't dodge magic, I'm sorry. And that's a non-magic attack too. No elements involved. Just pure death. I'm glad I got that Ultima magic ability, because yeah, that's a AoE attack. Can kill all of them in one hit. Ooh, this guy looks tough, right? We might need to double cast for this one. So cool! Well, time to die. Okay, you look scary, but I think you could die from one flare. Bam! Overkill. Look at that. Their HP is not even anyway high. Ah, what a joke. I don't need to rely on these guys, the Aeons. No way. Zul, no. It's like we're overpowered, and I mean, all these guys coming in, they all look so powerful with their entrance, you know. All their opening entrances looking so amazing and majestic. And then all we have to do is just snap our fingers and bam. But after this, honestly, I can't wait to just go back to playing another normal game. I mean, this is normal, but yeah, RPGs are so long. It's I do enjoy it. I gotta admit, I enjoy it, but to clear it 100%, it's exhausting. Because it's a lot of grinding. Just, you know what? You can just summon all of them at once. Put 10 of them on the stage, and I'll face them all at the same time. Don't do it one by one. Put them all out there, and I will cast Ultima and get rid of all of them in one go. Snap! Dead. None of them are even above 30k HP, I bet. Because my magic right now is always casting 30k. Even the optional monster dungeon bosses are better. I mean, I know that's just a challenge mode, but still. Okay, now for the sake of ads that's in the way, I just want to spend a little bit more time here just to let the ads roll. So that everyone who's joining in can watch and enjoy the final ending. Instead of being annoyed by ads coming in. So we have about 1 minute before the ad break, and so let's just play around with this. Let's just bully these guys. Let's just push them around. Let them know that they cannot beat us. So we're just gonna look cool and just make them regret coming out and face us thinking that they are amazing. Oh yeah, actually there's one more creature we have to kill. Shit. Okay, I'm going to kill this one. I clearly forgot that magic was also very OP in this game. The fact that it never misses. It's always a 100% hit no matter what. Damage may vary, but still. Okay, ad break ended. Great.
Everyone, this is the last time we fight together. Okay.
Now I have to admit before, my magic abilities were weak. But now that I max everyone out, or well the main team, magic is just overpowered. Hey As, welcome back. Thanks for lurking.
Don't stop.
But
It's all right.
Yuna, I have to go. I'm sorry I couldn't show you Xanarkand. Goodbye.
we're gonna see you again. Luna, it's time.
Everyone has lost something precious. Everyone here has lost homes, dreams, and friends. Everybody? Now, Sin is finally dead. Now, Spira is ours again. Working together. Now we can make new homes for ourselves and new dreams. Although I know the journey will be hard, we have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira. The road is ahead of us, so let's start out today. Never forget them.
Done. That's the game. Done. Now we are finally finished with this game. We got all the monster arena done. We got all the weapons. We got max damage, max stats. We killed the father. We killed those the Aeons, and Oh no! I don't want to. No, I'm done with this. I love Final Fantasy X. I really do, but I believe it's about time we all move on. I want to play a different game, man. I want to play something. I don't know. Nothing that requires taking so much time to grind. That's for sure. I would love to enjoy a shorter game, but I think the problem with games like this is in time. I need time and to invest in it. And I would love to play more RPG games. I really do, but as it is right now, I've been playing a lot of retro games, and I think a few people have pointed out as well that I've been playing a lot of retro games lately. What game am I thinking of next? It might be another retro game, but I want to make it not RPG. There is an RPG game that I would love to play on stream for you guys, but I believe I will need to reschedule myself a little bit more to really put more time into it, and then that one will be really fun, and I want to play that after work, like in the evenings, like right now. That one is a super long game. Super long. I have not finished that game even. That's how crazy long it is. Because it's like a little bit open world, but in the 15th century. So imagine that, 15th century RPG game. I'm not going to say the title of it, but yeah, it is very interesting. And it's based in Now the country is modern Czech Republic. Back then it was not, but yeah, it was based on that. And they had a sequel that was only released last year, and that took them almost 10 years to release a second game. It's a very good game, but the aspect of it, the entire premise of it itself is so long. I never even finished it, even the first one, and I played that one back in 2022, I think. It was around that time I played it. Such a long game, very exhausting. But yeah. But otherwise, the next one is definitely going to be something like just an action game. Keep it simple and quick and fast. Nothing that requires like grinding levels, that kind of thing. I would love to try to put more on the games that I've played so far and completed. And you know, speaking of like the month of December, like this month, there's definitely going to be a bit of time that I have now free and easy in between after work to really try to get back into streaming again. This entire year itself has just been hectic with work and very uneven schedules and just working out and you know, getting back into routine of things. So we'll see. I always wanted to try playing an Xbox game, but I don't have any. Well, I mean, Halo is an Xbox game, but it's on Steam. But I do need to finish that one too. I've only completed 1 and 2. I've yet to complete the other remaining Halo games. Who knew that they made so much? And you know, there's so many like Halo games, man. Like I only finished like up until the second game, and I played the third one briefly with my cousins on their console with them. But I didn't know that they kept making them. And well, they don't make it anymore, but they are making like what? The live action series that took place like what, a year or 2 years ago? The first Halo is your favorite, Zul? It's also my favorite, honestly. The entire premise itself, the fact that the shields don't recharge fast and the weapons that we have, it's so hard to beat the Covenant. It's so hard. The weapons that we have, and especially on the super hardest difficulty, is crazy. But it's a really good game. The mechanics itself was very, very stiff. But the second game, it really improved the game mechanics itself. The first game, for story-wise, was very, very, I would say it's very interesting in that sense. Very science fiction, alien discovery kind of thing. But the second game really improved on the gameplay itself. Like, the controls were better, the gun combat was better. You can dual wield, which really helps bring it, make you more offensive in a lot of ways. And I love the different perspectives that we get in the second game too. Anyway, this game also had a part 2, X2, that I quite often talked about when I was playing this game. I don't want to take on that game anytime soon yet, because this one was it was a bit lengthy. And the second part, is just as long. It has New Game Plus options, which is really good. So I can transfer all my skills, items and whatnot, and money to the next play. So it makes the next run easier. But to get the perfect ending, so this one only has one ending, and that's it. That's all it is. Good, bad, you finish the side quest, you did 100%, you clear the optional bosses, it doesn't matter. You still get one ending. X2 you have multiple endings. There's part A, part B, there's a good A, good B, bad A, and bad B. So that requires multiple runs, and that means although the new game plus option makes it easier to really achieve that, but yeah, it's just too long. So I'm not going to tackle that on anytime soon. I'll really have to schedule that for that another time. Silent Hill was the same, right? I do not know if the new Silent Hill game also may have that, but I do remember the first one. And yeah, the first Silent Hill game even had strange endings that was very incoherent to the plot. So yeah, I remember that there was a UFO and a dog. I never played the game, but I watched people play it, and I couldn't understand. I was like thinking, what was the purpose of all these? They were very, they really were. I always wanted to try to play a Telltale game on stream, but I want to find a way to incorporate how, because I've actually played, I only finished and completed playing all the Batman Telltale games. And I want to try and play it again, but I want to try and give it a twist to it this time. I want to have options that I'm going to put. But this might be something that requires a lot of, it probably requires you guys to be present to play. Like play with viewers kind of thing. And the whole idea I was thinking of was that there's going to be 4 options, A, B, C, or D, right? It's always like that, isn't it? For dialogue options. And I was thinking that what we're going to do is we're going to have how much A, B, C, and D's, or like before the dialogue even comes up, just pick a random alphabet out of those 4, or any 4 of those, any one of those 4, sorry. And I'll jot it all down somewhere. And when I play the game, I'll have to go in sequence of whatever was picked based on that. So if the options were just only 2, so it's definitely going to be A or B. So in this case, C and D will be combined as in A and C and B and D. If that makes sense. Because there's going to be some dialogue options that's going to be yes or no only. So if there was an option that was the way C or D was voted for or something like that, well, it's going to be merged into A or D. No, I just want to keep it creative and interesting in that sense. So whatever ending we get, it's going to be terrible, it's going to be great. We don't know. And yeah. Also, this one, I can't quit out this menu. Apparently this is how it ends. You don't really save after the game. It just ends like this, and then you just are soft locked. That's how I would see it. Soft lock at this ending all the way until you reset the disc or the console, and that's it. So that's why I can't do anything about it right now. But yes, games. Next one. Let me just cut off my here first. Well, this is the end of Final Fantasy X. This was, all in all, this was it was nice to go down memory lane on this, to remember and see and hear all the sights and sounds of the classic Final Fantasy game of X, because they already had a remastered version. I believe it was released last year or 2 years ago, and I didn't get that one. I don't think I need it because the story was still the same.